Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream. In today's episode, we are chasing the final 2 elite sets for me to complete the entire Infinity Gauntlet of all elite sets on all classes. I only have Monk and Evoker remaining. We're going to be starting off with Mistweaver Monk, mostly because I think getting the instant Qs is going to be preferable. And when we get over to Evoker, we'll see where I'm at as far as headspace when it comes to healing, because if you've ever been a healer right now at Solo Shuffle, you know that it is quite a headache, especially with the one-shots coming out from Marksmanship Hunter. So we'll see how my mental is by the end of this Mistweaver segment, but I think I'd prefer to play Mistweaver over Windwalker. I think Windwalker is actually going to be more of a frustration, and you have long queues. So I'd rather pick fast queues frustration over long queues frustration. And the best way for me to gear up all these alts is that I've already pre-bought a bunch of boxes from the Conquest vendor on the last page. So these boxes can be opened up, and they will give you random assortments of Conquest gear. And I've been able to get 1,800 off these random assortments on every character so far. Unless potentially I get very unlucky and don't get something like a weapon, which can slow down the progress. So every box we open, random chance of getting something, and we're going to hope that it's a weapon with the right stats, because otherwise this is going to be very challenging. So, alright, nice tier piece. Alright, good. We don't mind getting tier pieces, I believe. I don't actually know if Mistweaver even uses its tier gear or not. So, we'll get to see that in a second, but I mean, this isn't bad. We've already got our 4-piece, effectively. I think you want Mastery as Mistweaver, or maybe it's Haste. We got every single main set piece. So far, no duplicates. Curtain Ring is not ideal. Cloak doesn't really matter because we're going to get the quest cloak. Trinket's not bad. At least we're getting every slot of gear. You can also convert some of the stats on this gear at the Catalyst Converter. So hopefully, even if we roll some bad stats here, I'm going to be able to do something. So we got a main hand weapon. And we got a staff. Okay, good. I think we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear for getting 1,800 on this character. I guess I'm missing a couple of pieces still, like a ring and a PvP trinket. Oh, 2 crit rings. That's a crit. Oh, this is not looking good. We have 4 boxes left, and I'm getting a ton of duplicates. Oh my god, bro. Please. Okay, dude. 3 crit rings. We got an offhand. It's a crit one. Okay, I don't think I got a full set of gear here, but let's just check really quick. Actually, I need to look at the Solo Shuffle ladder and see what stats people play on Mistweaver. I'm not sure if like a specific build plays Haste and a specific build plays Mastery, because I believe that Mistweaver has multiple builds that play different stats. So let's just check this really quick on the Shuffle ladder, and then we will know what's going on. I think my stream is live. I hope that it is. Looks like it should be. All right, let's just check this out real quick. We got the Meeper, the Meat Monker. So it looks like you play Haste, and you only play 2-piece. So you play Haste, and you only play 2-piece. Which is kind of bad, because I got Mastery weapons. And I got crit rings, dude. Okay, well, since we play Haste, we know what stats out of the things that we did get that we need to use at least. And I gotta go do the quest really quick. Maybe some of this overlap will end up being like not that bad. Yeah. Okay, did we get a belt? No, we didn't get a belt at all. Yikes. Okay, where's the Astral? Astral, nice. And then I got 3 crit rings. Giga yikes, dude. This is gonna be a fiesta. 1 more box in the bottom bag. Good eyes, Zocane. Good eyes. See, this is why I stream, because you guys are my eyes. Alright, we have 1 more shot. Unfortunately. You know, I wouldn't mind getting head, but now is not the time. I think I can buy some honor pieces. It's gonna be just the best way to like fix that up really quick. Now I gotta do this really quick. Trying to pick a main between mage and DK for the past few expansions. Which do you think would be a nice main for the new expansion? What do you want to play? PvE or PvP?
The all-devourings attack
or both.
left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our rats.
Alright, let's get in here. You're gonna do everything. That's, I mean, I can't tell you with certainty based on performance because performance is subject to change. I can tell you what's good on the beta right now. That's not guaranteed to be good tomorrow. It's not guaranteed to be good when the game comes out. They both have very different play styles. Now, I mean, in PvE, the main goal is just do big AoE damage, so every class is very similar, if not almost identical, when it comes to PvE design. But in PvP design, you have, like, very different objectives. So it depends what you want to do. Also depends on which specs. Like, you've given me too broad of a scope. Like, you want like unholy, you want frost, you want fire, you want arcane. I personally don't like arcane right now as far as playstyle. It could be totally viable, but I don't really like arcane. Frost decay is not changing that much. Frost mage is not even changing that much. They're lowering like the keybind density, but I think it's going to end up feeling very similar as far as playstyle. But then it's like tuning determines your viability at that point. Alright, we got that fully upgraded. Where's my Hearthstone? Set to Orgrimmar, dude. I do have some conquest tokens here too. Might be able to pop me over and get me a ring at least. Usually your best bet is like, you don't want to pick the spec that's really OP on the last week of the beta or the first week of the patch. Because they do the highest volume of class changes is always at the beginning of a patch or like the beta right before it. So if your spec is super OP, you should go in with extreme caution. Good morning, Drace. Hello, hello. We're playing some Mistweaver. I'm going to try and get the elite set on it real quick. And then we're going to be doing Evokers, the last class for elite sets. And then I'm not sure what we're going to do. Maybe we do some more Road to Rank 1 Boomkin. We could also do some beta. Even if I did Rekatron, it wouldn't be on YouTube. Van doesn't do music on YouTube. He only does it on Twitch. So he must have found a way to like block it on YouTube and then knows that Twitch is just going to mute it anyways. I wish YouTube just did what Twitch does, which is it just auto mutes those segments of the VOD. But eventually the technology is going to advance to the point where they can detect it live and Ven won't even be able to do what he's doing right now. Okay, how much conquest can we get for this? I can't do math very well. What's 5 times 7? Like 350 or something? I don't think it's enough to get anything. 400. Not enough. Do I have some honor? Get this over here. Okay. Okay, so what did I need? I didn't get a belt, I'm pretty sure. So let's get a belt on here. I definitely didn't get a ring. I definitely didn't get a trinket. Okay, this is going to be a very scuffed 1800 push, but we gotta do what we gotta do with what we got. Sweaty Daniels, thank you for the 51 months. Hype train initiated. I am an AI alerter. Everybody get your dongers out. The party's starting now. Hype train central. We can do, well, I'm not gonna be able to do world quests if I'm a healer. My keys are gonna be instant, but I gotta go look at which pieces to make tier again. Please don't tell me I closed the tab. Oh my god, I did. Oh, and a shuffle ladder. Okay, let's get in here. Look at Mistweaver really quick. Honestly, I hope like AI just advances and I can just play AI music that's not copyrighted. Because I've tried to play AI music before and it says it's copyrighted. And I'm like, what the hell, bro? I thought AI stuff wasn't copyrightable. Okay, so we need shoulders and we need chest piece. Okay, that's good. Because my chest piece has mastery on it. So you're gonna have full mastery, BM Hunter, and Blitz on retail? Full mastery? Aren't you supposed to play mastery? We also might get lucky here. I might be able to convert some of these pieces into the right stats, which would be ideal. Like my gloves, maybe. See what we can do. I wish you could convert the weapon. Okay, my gloves are not the right stats. What about pants? Would I rather take that? I don't even know. I don't know actually know how bad mastery is for monk. We're just gonna go with it and see what happens. Yellow. I also need a better mog, dude. What the hell is it trying to mog? Oh, bro, anytime I open this transmog window, my game literally crashes. I don't know if anyone else is the same, but my game literally crashes every time I open it. What is the point of DK runes if you never run out of them? You do run out of them. You can't like spam your spender. It's just a builder spender system. No one can spam their spender indefinitely. Why is BM Hunter doing so much damage? I got the Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan Goku. How can we make it look insane though? How can we make it look insane though? Change your direct X back? Well, they're completely replacing this window next expansion, so hopefully it's just not going to be an issue. That's all I'm hoping for. Oh, I actually got the Ashar Kalderai. I don't remember unlocking that. When did I get that? Bro, this monk set in Mop looked so cool, but now looking at it back in time, it looks so scuffed. Oh, is this not the elite version of it? With the glowing... Oh, now it is. Okay, we're gonna try and make a unique mog here for the monk. A snowy Super Saiyan. A crane Saiyan. What's up, Sinjay? I am doing well. I got flamed by my 4-year-old niece for not having a wife. But then I thought about it, you know, she couldn't have had that idea on her own. That idea must have been implanted, you know. I guess we're just gonna go with this for now because I don't have enough time. Super Saiyan Xavius. Where did the... I swear I had like some insane shoulders I was looking at for this and now I can't find them. Oh man, needs a waifu. I don't even know if I want one, bro. What am I gonna get here? I'm not discontent on my own. I think a lot of people, they get married because they can't handle being alone and they're desperate and they settle and then they end up more miserable. I kind of want the Sargerai cloak with this. Wait, why did it change my shoulders? Do this for now. A Sargerai Super Saiyan, dude? Wait, that could actually look insane, no? You played a lot of beta and you have a lot of questions. Okay, can you wait until after this round? Because I'm not going to be able to read your message here in a second. Here's hoping I remember how to play this class, dude. So we get Renewing Mist up. We get a totem on the ground. And we put our port down. It's got to be how you start things off, right? And then we'll pop our crane, I guess. And our T makes things heal instantly, I think. I'm playing Crackle, I suppose. So let's just press that. Seems like it's not doing a lot. He is struggling. Let's cocoon him. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what my binds are. Just start punching him a bit. Let's use a revival here just because I'm scared and lonely. Obviously. Just put a thing out. Little sphere. Oh god. Is he just dead? I have Crane in 20. Got an Ore Master here for a big kick. All this. Kick again. And drop them away from me. Crackle them for heals. Big Shaylin. I think we're out of time. Oh my god, he swapped me and he's still dead. They haven't used VE once though. The all caps unlocked my FOMO. Good. That's exactly what I was trying to do. I think if you got married before 2020, you probably have a higher chance of being successful and happy. If you got married after 2020, I think you have an increased chance of being miserable and like putting up with being miserable or divorcing. Some hots out. Let's get a port down. Oh, he's just going in. I'm going to put a port on their pillar, I guess. I don't know how I get instant heals. Oh god. This is crane time, I guess. Okay, he died. But it's yes. COVID. COVID and TikTok. You can see it on the graphs. I've seen statistical charts that show like men and women diverging heavily, like politically, to the left or to the right, and you can see that divergence start to grow significantly after 2020. Do you think PvP is going to get better or worse? What do you mean? That's way too generic. We got our wall, we got our thing up. Toss out an Aura Mastery Crackle. Toss out some kicks. Stun him. Oh, 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 my buddy. My guy. A lot of healing kicks. Check this. I think he's just dead. Oh my god, bro. This is insane damage. Grab this guy, knock him behind the pillar maybe. I think he's just toast. Give him a big kick to the nuts and then die probably. Shaylins? Oh my god, Shaylins hits for a lot. Yeah, my guy is toast. Red, what does that have to do with red pilled? I'm just saying that I don't think like extreme divergences in beliefs is going to lead to much success. Like if you were to interview like a right-leaning person and ask them what they think of a left-leaning person, they'll probably say they're insane. And then if you ask a left-leaning person what they think of a right-leaning person, they'll say they're insane. That's not good for like interpersonal relationships. Oh my god, I'm just gone, dude. I'm DC'd. No, bro! What is going on? Is my stream down? I'm just fucking frozen for the entire round. That's sick. I love it. So pog. Bro, what the hell, dude? I DC'd. Just gonna use Crane right away and use my immunities. Gotta use. I feel like Mistweaver is so hard to play. Like, this is not conducive with like straightforwardness. Oh, I don't like that we're kiting on top of me. We have like no pressure going out on anything. The audio was fine for it. I think my graphics card is like dying or something, which is not good because the price of RAM and graphics cards is going up dramatically. Yeah. Crane time. Oh, that's awkward. What? Dude, why is he just dead? I'm actually gonna die. Revival. Main cap on this guy. Big sphere on him. Mistweaver is so hard to play. This is like not intuitive at all. You like have to understand all these like little nuanced things in order to do any effective healing. I swear this is so bad for like a beginner to try and play. I don't think I can heal him anymore. Crane time? Sphere on him? Oh my god, he faded it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, please. Is he dead? Was feared 3 times. What am I even dying to? A pet? Some micro stutters? Yeah, I'm not. I'm trying to delete some files on my computer. I've noticed that if my memory, my CPU usage gets too high from multi-streaming, that can cause problems. So I'm just deleting some video footage that I don't need anymore really quick. Try and get rid of the lag as much as I can. Empty recycle bin. Okay, I was gonna make a Super Saiyan Sargerai, dude. So I need the... Where even is the Sargerai set? Sargerai set? And then I need the Elite Super Saiyan helmet. A Sargerai Super Saiyan, dude. Is that sick or what? What kind of weapon would a Sargerai Super Saiyan use? Didn't Goku use like a stick for a long time? Did it have a name? Like it had Nimbus Cloud, but I swear his stick had a name too. The power pole, it was red. I need a wait, why was it red? It also extended and got longer. Wait a minute, why was it red? Why would an extending stick be red? This looks kind of cool. I think it goes like over your shoulder, doesn't it, when you're walking? Oh, it doesn't actually go over your shoulder. I'm a Sargerai Super Saiyan. Oh yeah, if I play as a healer, I also get these boxes, so it shouldn't be that bad to gear up, I don't think. Should not be dead bad. I'm gonna close some background apps as well. I also figured out the combined played time of my account. Do you guys want to know what it is? What the hell do you have to... Wait, what? How do I look at the stats page again? Alright, here we go. Okay. Ah! What is this thing? Get off my screen. Alright. So I've logged in every single one of my characters on my account that I can remember spending any sort of significant time playing. And then this add-on, Altaholic, has added up all of the gold, all of the levels, and all of the played time. So my total played time on my account, as like a 20-year veteran, is 1,294 days, which when I convert it into hours comes out to roughly 30,000 hours in World of Warcraft. Let's get these totems down. Stuns me. Fears me. Stuns me again. Just gonna revival this, I think. Because they're doing kind of cleave damage. I don't want to commit my cocoon until I know who they're hitting. Looks like they're gonna hit warrior. Let's get sphere on him. Get some kicks out. Do not do a lot of healing. I'm gonna cocoon out of this. I'm gonna mess around with getting CC'd more. Why is the goo over there black? Not that it's bad, you know, but... Oh, we're dead. I don't even know how I'm supposed to heal this right now. I faked a kick, but I don't have precog, so I'm probably getting kicked again. Oh, I can't play the game, dude. Dude, Monk is way too complicated and way too easy to punish. Time well spent. Do you think I'd be happier if I had spent it on anything else? What else should I have spent it on? It's technically gotten me to be able to travel around the planet. Sinjay, thank you for the gifted sub. Buy a house. Where is the dragon going? He's so far. Please. Oh god. Just kicking and punching, bro. I keep myself alive. What is this damage, dude? But I think I know why nobody heals in PvP. Like, this is just insane. Now, maybe it's because my MMR is too high for my gear, but like, this is literally like, I can't react fast enough with how complicated my class is. How did I get kicked? What did I even get kicked on? $30K hours should be rank 1. I am rank 1 multiple times. I'm actually a tournament champion. I got tournament champion way before 30 hours also. That was in WOD. How many years ago is WOD? How much playtime has accumulated since WOD? This is just insane, bro. Like, this is literally not healable with my gear or whatever's going on. The hell is this? Stand up, sit down. WOD was 11 years ago. Yeah, so okay. I won my first tournament in WOD. First big tournament in WOD. I won a bunch of community stuff, but... Am I not playing DPS Monk? I'm pretty sure I am. I just think it doesn't matter because I'm undergeared. I don't even know what my port keybind is. Oh god, I ranged me. Wait, where did my Shayloons go? Why did he heal for nothing? He like ranged Shayloons and it got consumed and then it didn't heal him for anything. What was that? What's up, Frosty Fries? It was good. I did send conquest boxes. I didn't get full gear with it though. Alright, crane time. Probably still dead. I legitimately don't know where my freaking port keybind is. I have a port down, but I don't have a bind for it or something? Like, what's going on? We're dead. What's up, Andronius? It is cold out. Minus 35 with drifting snow. Where do you live? That's that cold. What's up, Andronius? Christmas was good. How was your guys' Christmas? It's like I have my port down, but I don't have a bind to port. There's something weird going on. Pre-wall this? Does it matter? I don't know. What's going on with the priest? This is dead, dude. I think I know why there's like no new players in the game, bro. Wait, what? It's way too complicated to get like effective healing, and the damage is way too fast for how complicated it is. We gave him precog right when I rolled in to get a stun, dude. Toast. I found my port con keybind just in time. Oh my god, I lived because of it. And a new Ruger American Action Bolt Rifle. What the f... You can get a gun for Christmas? In America, you can get it on any kind of occasion. Did you fart? Here's a gun. Did you piss yourself? Here's a gun. I saw recently that a bunch of game companies are getting hacked. Like Rainbow Six Siege apparently got hacked, and they started like spamming messages based on banning people, and they like banned every account and gave every account every item in the game or whatever. Like some insane event. And it's made me wonder like how secure anything is with AI, because like AI probably can, you know, scrape the entire internet to learn how to hack anything. Your health insurance company got hacked? That's what I'm saying. Like, I also noticed that like a bunch of my banking apps and stuff require you to do like bio security measures. Like you got to do like fingerprint and face and whatever. Like, I think it's good they're doing that. I think the places that don't do that are gonna get hacked. Like if they don't have some sort of physical involvement. They got everything. I don't understand what you get from getting like health insurance. Like they used your health insurance for themselves. Like I don't get what they're getting when they get that. I mean, most of the information is probably already known. Unless they can like transfer your money out of your bank account or something. I don't assume like my name or any of that stuff is like gonna be private forever at all. Let's get a crane going, dude. God, Mistweaver is so hard to play. Okay. Oh, kick. Oh god. They have decurs? Doesn't look like it. Give him the sphere. Get him topped off. Do a quick little crack-a-lacka. I don't know if I like this crackle build. I need to get my port on the pillar so I can like do something when he does that. Oh, please. A little crack-a-lacka. Nice, he knocked him into my double stun. Completely accidental, but funny. Let's get the sphere offensive here. Warrior. Get his link with it. Hodges me. I can revival Hex. Revival. Spell this. I'm an incap off the R now. Bring a piece of him away. Oh my god, he was door. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Wall. Sphere defensive. Big Shaylins. Oh my god, they actually broke the cocoon. Spam healing. Spam healing. Doesn't feel like it matters. Crackle on him. Oh. People get loans, they get in debt, can't pay it back, and that's how they get you? What, the hackers? I'm so confused what you're talking about right now. Oh, you're saying they use your personal information to take out loans? You're going to sit 30, 60-minute queues? It depends on what DPS spec you pick. Some DPS specs get faster queues because less people play it. And the game doesn't want to put like 3 mages or 3 hunters in a lobby if it can. I need to have a port so I can avoid the clones or the hexes this time. Oh my god. They tried to double blink in for it. Okay, I'm stuck on this. Oh, dude. There's like a little ledge I slid off of. Okay, the revival didn't hit that guy for some reason. There's so many mechanics of Monk that are incredibly frustrating, dude, and so complicated. I don't know why my renews sometimes look like counteract magic renews from older expansions, or what's going on? I can't move. Bro, I don't like Monk. I don't like playing this. There's overlap Shaylins and land hands. We're in trouble. I also think my MMR is way too high for how bad and my gear and my ability is. Which healer for midnight do you recommend? Holy Pally. Holy Pally. Hola Pally. God, dude. How did he have time to hex? I can't. Everybody's lining me in. My healing is so janky. Everything about this class just feels wrong, dude. We actually got a button. Oh god. I don't have anything for that. And he lined me. Oh my god. I can't cast. What do I do? Oh god. I've got cocoon in a second. I just have to wait. Does he have a sank? I don't think he does. Go for the win. Oh, we're sad. Your bedroom window is frozen? I think I saw the first snow start yesterday, but it wasn't really a lot, and I don't think any of it stuck to the floor as far as I know. It's just nothing. We're just nothing. The stutters? Yeah, I deleted a bunch of files and closed a bunch of background programs. I think my computer is like really stressed with how many video files are saved on it, how much CPU usage multi-streaming takes. So sad. I just want to play the game, man. Monk is so hard to play. Also, like, the need to, like, quickly shift between ally targets and enemy targets is incredibly challenging to do. And then also position at the same time. God, dude. I don't think I'm saving his block even with my trinket. Feels good, man. There's so many little cooldowns you have to track, like your Thunder Tea and your... God damn, this is so hard. Kicked once and you lose. Snowdrift was higher than me on the side of my house. What the f... Why'd you steal all my snow, bro? You stole all my snow. I think Mistweaver Monk is insanely difficult. I haven't played it in a long time, so I'm super rusty on it. So, like, this is the experience of someone who, like, basically just logged on the class. It would be even worse, actually, if I had just logged on it. It's just the damage is so spiky, and you have to switch targets between enemy and ally so rapidly and frequently. Oh, he just knocked my stun. So much stuff can go wrong too, like knockbacks and stuff. And then randomly you get instant vivifies, but they're like not highlighted, so it's like, how are you supposed to know you even have them? Like half your abilities get empowered by like random shit. Like I don't even understand what's going on, dude. I swear this is like the hardest healer to play. Half my hots are randomly like different icons than when I press them, and I don't know why or what it is that they're doing. It's after every kick? What? Not do anything. I don't really know why I'm right now. Oh, it might be toast. Am I playing caster Mistweaver? I don't even know what I'm playing. I just started playing with whatever talents I had. No, I didn't look up a build. I mean, my MMR is too high. I have to lose these lobbies to get my MMR down. Like, I'm not trying to get 2400. Which is what the MMR I'm literally playing at right now at 0 rating. How did he not get bounced right there? just feels like there's so many weird combos that you can do, and like half your abilities light up, and dude, how is anyone supposed to like intuitively figure this out? Why is there no like indicator on my action bar when I have an instant enveloping miss? It's so triggering. I don't know if I have kick keybound. I don't think I do. I think I just put my port on the floor in the middle of the map thinking it was my kickbound. I think we're dead. How do you only lose 30 MMR when you're 0 rated, dude? What? Mistweaver is the only heal you've never cracked. I don't think that I wouldn't be able to eventually figure it out. I just have no chance that I'm in half greens and I'm playing at 2400 MMR. But I'm saying that if I was like a completely new player, I would fucking quit instantly. There's no shot. None of this is like intuitive at all. It's way too complicated. Like Boomkin, you just put dots up, press incarn, and spam Star Surge. Mistweaver, it's like put renew up, then you can either soothe and get envelop up, or you can thunder focus T and get envelop up, and then the thunder focus T can also make your crackle hit hard, and then you also can crane this thing to kick them, and then you like what? Hello? You understand that like mercy healing in Overwatch is literally just channel a beam on someone? Like, compare this to Holy Pally, right? Holy Pally is just Holy Shock, Eternal Flame, and Wings. Mistweaver is like, if you use a cooldown, it completely changes your rotation and what you have to think about. And it takes more keybinds to do it as well. And you have to, like, switch between enemy and ally targeting, like, every 2 seconds while you're doing it. This is insanely complicated. You lost a battle Gilneas by 50 points. It happens, bro. Well, again, you probably find whatever you don't play regularly hard, right? Like, I don't play this regularly, it's hard. But like, if you ask someone to play who'd never played the game before to play every spec, I bet you they say Mistweaver is insanely hard. You just have there's so many things you're trying to do. Not to mention you're so easy to CC while you're juggling all of this stuff too in your head. Like, okay, that empowered my crackle and empowered my kick, so... And he's still dead, so... Okay, my basic rotation did not help me out too much there. Get a little crackle going. Get a port down here. Try and remember the keybind for it. So like, why did my kick apply renewing mist? What? I still have a kick highlighted and I don't know why. Why do I have so many kicks highlighted? Where's my guy going, bro? I'm just getting ranged. This guy on the enemy team? Or my team? With the crane town, dude. Like, why am I getting so many kicks? He's toast. Maybe not. There's no cooldowns up right now. He just lined my heel. My god. I feel like Monk needs like also like an extra school of magic on something. You're dead. The 10 seconds was hard to track, so they changed it to Rising Sun Kick. Oh. I feel like the pacing of the game has gotten out of control if you even need mechanics like that. To be able to recover through the damage. Love being sapped. Oh, my guy. I just want to play the game. Please, my team is running behind the pillar. And not walling. Fighting for my life right now, dude. I swear I get stuck on pillars and shit. Thanks. Oh, what is this snare? What's up, Corny? Hello, hello. I'm like super sweat focused, trying to not die. I can't. I'm just CC'd. Can I just lower my MMR? I don't want this MMR. It would be appreciated if I could lower my MMR by any substantial amount, considering I'm 0 rated. I kind of just want to go 0-6 and just like go 0-6 like 3 times or something. It literally feels pointless to play With this gear at this rating. I can't get away. Tried to stay where you'd have to go as deep as possible, but Port is like no, or has too long of a CD also. We're dead. Who do you think is the best boomkin on NA or EU? I haven't seen them play in a tournament in a long time. I don't know if there's like definitively a best boomkin right now. Like some classes you can definitely feel like there's a significant difference, but I don't feel like there is right now for boomkin. Why are my like HP bars like grayed out? I just want to punch him, bro. It's like impossible to hit melee anything. No help, no love. Precog right when I was gonna incap him, dude. I mean, you'd have to. There's like multiple dimensions you'd have to outline, and I don't know if you could define it as best rogue or best player. Like, I think mechanically there are rogues that are as good as Waz, but there are other things that Waz has that those rogues might not have. Like game sense, shot calling, like... I just honestly want to lose and just have my MMR go down. At this point, would be preferred. He kept all the bleeds off poggers. Of course I will get sanked out of this, right? Where is my mage? Oh. Is there any other game you play off stream? I play TikTok. I play saxophone and I play TikTok. And I go to the gym. That's what I do if I'm not playing WoW. I didn't go to the gym today. I did not go today. Gaberzors. Thank you! I don't have a lot of time. I can't talk and think on this class and my Druid's Ranger me. That guy is dead, dude. Okay. Did I get touch of death too? Ugh. can't believe you only lose 50 MMR, dude. I want to lose like 100 MMR every game. I think Void Elf will be so good. I mean, it's a 3-minute cooldown, bro. I mean, as far as like the pushback, yeah, maybe. I still don't think we really have any significant idea what it's going to look like actually when the game is live. It really depends on if they've actually abandoned PvP or not. Like if they're just going to let it be what it is and there's not going to be like any significant PvP tuning anymore, then maybe it does end up being pretty similar. I just watched a video of a guy that has like he's controlling a robot with a headset and he's like, it copies his movements and he did like a kick and didn't realize the robot was facing him, so the robot kicked him in the balls. They created training grounds to abandon PvP. No, but I'm just saying, we'll have to wait and see. Wait and see, right? Like if this, if them not nerfing Marksmanship Hunter is just, you know, they're working on midnight and it is what it is, or if this is actually like going to be a consistent thing or not, we won't know yet. I just saw Towley responding to somebody on Twitter talking about how all MMOs are abandoning their dev work on PvP to keep the lights on, basically, or something like that. Oh, you get 2 instant envelopings with that. What? Because I feel like there's 2 ways to take the training grounds, right? Training grounds is like a way to get new people into PvP, but it's also a way for PvEers to farm PvP rewards without actually having a PvP. Which I think significantly more people are going to use it for that. Keep the 100 million bonus to the execs. I mean, probably. Okay. I'm just channeling my crackle, my big heal, and just dead. I mean, maybe he's talking about other MMOs. I don't know. The thing is like, where would WoW be if PvP never existed? Like, no BGs, no world PvP. I think it would have already died. Because, like, in vanilla, you would have got all of the transmogs and or items and stuff, and then you would have had nothing to do, and you would have just quit. In vanilla, it was like, you got the big sword, now you get to go use it against players. That was, like, the end game. Bro, I'm stressed out with this guy chasing me around. Why did I stop channeling? Wait, the priest died? That had to be life swap, right? Right? Oh. We're entering a weird era for gaming. I think we're entering the comfort era of gaming, which is people don't want to play games that make them feel like they're bad. They just want slot machines and big numbers that make them feel like they're good. The comfort era. Windwalker arms? Windwalker's pretty hit or miss, I feel like, throughout the history of WoW. It's probably better to be a warrior on average. Not guaranteed. You know, it's like investing in the S&P 500. Like, its track record has shown that it is the sounder investment. It's not guaranteed, though. There have been other periods of time where other regions outperformed it. Not very often, but it has happened. Oh, God. I just never know when I have like an instant heal or anything. Like there's just too many, like if you press this, this is instant. And if you do that, that is instant. There's too much of that. Oh, we're dead. I'm stuck, guys. Guys. What a healer's when you thunder focus T, Crackle heals things with renewing mist. Basically, it's like atonement healing. It turns it into atonement healing. I have 2 classes left to get 1800 on. Monk and Evoker, which are both my least played, but I think like Dev Evoker will not be hard to get it on. But I literally never play a Mistweaver Monks. This is super hard. I think it's wild how big this like German OnlyFans thing is. Like, where did this even come from? I'm kind of scared. He's toast. Oh, why am I hard casting that? I feel like this one's gonna take long just because I literally have to go 0-6 like 7 times before I can play the game. I miss templates, bro. I miss the template. But doink. Bro, gonna get that revive off? What do you mean? I just revived his trap and won the game. Oh, are you talking about the hunter pet revive? What's up, Midsummer? Howdy, howdy. We're doing an early stream. The instant cues are nice. Yeah, but I'm kind of boomer brain, so it's like... It makes the day go by faster, though, for sure, rather than just, like, sitting. Honestly, I need to just do something with the time that I'm sitting here.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Sap. Crackle down. The walls of cocoon. Maybe I can sit this? No, I can't. This is super rock. Just cocoon on top of it. I think they all end them. No, they didn't. They didn't deathmark. Shot. And the revolver corroded. Oh, he didn't stop it.
No matter who
But he's dead.
we profit.
Oh my god, he freaking magic bopped my crackle.
Victory is clear.
Oh my god, the
Our
bomb.
bargain is upheld.
Why does
No
HP even
matter
go
who
up there for a second?
we profit.
The season ends on whenever the patch comes out. You just look up at the date for the next patch. And then we're gonna have a long preseason. Like, how long is it from pre-patch to actual midnight? Isn't it literally like over a month? Or two?
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
The 19th? Yeah, I mean, in and around the 20th. Why did we blind the dragon? I don't know my kick. Oh my god, I almost accidentally pressed it.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Are we dead? I feel dead.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is
Oof.
upheld.
It'll be 40 days until the actual expansion. I think they're expecting people to like pay for the epic midnight and play the beta. They're like pressuring you almost, right? Like, because I doubt that 40 days is like you'll do all the pre-patch content in like a week, and then you'll have like an extra 30 days of just what are you gonna do other than play the beta, pay the extra for playing the beta, or they'll make the beta public access at that point. But then I feel like you kind of get schemas to buy the epic.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Can you trim her sleep? Am I stupid?
Victory is clear. Our bargain is
I
upheld.
smell some weird like noodle smell. What is going on? Does it mean I'm having like a brain aneurysm? Yeah. Bro, Monk is so hard to play. Like, not only is it hard to play, it's also like you have to deal with kick more than any other healer while also being insanely hard to play.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
It's just 30-day early access? No, you have to buy some version of Midnight to be able to play the beta right now. Or you have to get invited randomly. You're either randomly selected or you have to pay money and you can play the beta. That's definitely a thing right now. I'm pretty sure it's the Epic Edition that gives you that. So like if you don't want to be stuck on a boring pre-patch for 40 days, because the content's going to run out, I assume, in like a week. Maybe it's the most insane pre-patch event ever. I don't know. Like the Legion pre-patch event was actually pretty good, right? The Wrath of Lich King pre-patch event was pretty good too. Maybe they have an insanely good pre-patch event.
We expect
It's possible.
our investment.
I also feel like core WoW players are probably pretty burnt out on pre-patch experiences anyways.
No matter who wins,
Like it's basically the same idea, right? Like random X enemy randomly spawned in this zone. The Void spawned in the Barrens. Go defend the Barrens, and then there's Void Walkers there, and you kill them. And they drop transmogs, right? Like it's pretty templated. They just copy paste it, move it around, and reskin it, right? The first time we did it, it was really cool. Like the Naxxramas one, when the necropolises were popping up and there were zombies all around Azeroth. It was really cool the first time. But I feel like we've probably all done that now a gajillion times where it just feels templated. Like, oh yeah, the void creatures are the same as the zombies. I guess, yeah, you'll get furniture as well for cosmetics. Which, I mean, for the people who are happy about that, it's fine. What the?
Victory is clear.
What the? What is happening in this lobby, dude? If there's 3-day early access, I would not buy it. Well, I mean, that's why they do it, right? The thing is though, usually the 3-day early access, like all you can do is level, and then there's nothing else. Yeah, exactly. I don't think you miss out on much, but at the same time, if you want to level with everybody else, you know, like, I don't know, it's a weird thing where like they're not trying to give you any significant advantage, so then it's like, what's the point of buying it? And then, but you also feel like you're missing out. I don't know. I feel like it's them trying to like cop out for the fact that Microsoft wants to do it because they know it makes a lot of money, even though they don't really want to design the game like that. They'd rather everybody have the same time experience. You know what I mean? That seems like a corporate decision.
Victory is clear.
Are we gonna cloak? No. Actually, the only thing I remember significantly benefiting me with early access was you could farm those, like, the stuff to make crafted gear from PvP. Do I have any in my bag? I don't think I do. Maybe I have enough conquest now I can buy something so I can stop just getting farmed because I have no gear. I will say they've put like these things in a lot of these boxes now. These runes. I feel like they actually sell for like a decent amount. You can actually make like a decent amount of gold right now from these boxes. Oh, you could stack honor. Oh yeah, and then you could funnel it all over. What's up, Brobby B? The big B. The big Bigsby. Are you the champion of Overwatch yet?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay, we need a ring. I think I'm gonna get the trinket too.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Let's get the ring. Let's get the trinket. Alright, we got the ring, we got the trinket. And then when I get enough conquest, I can just get a free weapon, right, I think? How much conquest have I gotten so far? 1200. I'm still pretty far from that. I should probably put like maybe some enchants. Oh, those are the wrong stats though. I'm still pretty far behind. But at least I'm a Super Saiyan Sargerai commander. How many people can say they're a Super Saiyan Sargerai commander? I buy $20 and make 350k in less than a half an hour of real work. Well, yeah. It's weird that they can like they've created a genre where they make the gameplay like inefficient, so you pay money to make it efficient. How many games can get away with that? Like, just think about that. Like, isn't that insane? They can literally sell you an annoying version of the game that you have to pay more money to make not annoying. I feel like that just means the genre is doomed. Like, if you literally feel like paying money to skip its core components, like, how does that mean the genre is doing well? I think it's because they're not just selling like an MMO, they're selling a bunch of things. They're selling a competitive PvE leaderboard, they're selling a competitive PvP leaderboard, they're selling a collector's game, they're selling, like, WoW is a whole bunch of things conglomerated together. So the people who only want to play those microcosms of it don't like other microcosms. I don't know, but I was very glad to be able to essentially buy all my sockets. I don't even remember how you got the sockets before. What do you mean? Isn't it been like this for a while? Well, I'm just lucky I'm a streamer, and then every once in a while someone opens trade and just sends me some gold, and I'm like, okay, I got enough gold to play the game. Otherwise, I would probably have to buy WoW tokens too. Oh yeah, you can buy the bloodstones. If you don't want to play alts, you can make a ton of gold. We got hot cell. I might just pop my... Oh, he stunned me first. I'm trying to pop my immunity to this thing here. Oh god. Oh god, I'm really panicked right now. I think he's just dead. I'm not gonna get sanked or freedom, bro. Ugh. Bro, he is just taking so much damage. Ugh. And I don't know how to heal, so it's not helping either. Go. Oh no, I'm gonna get cloned. Thank god I immune his beam. Oh. Keep my buffs on him so my team does max damage. And just vibe, bro. I did blitz. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even playing the melee spec. I just feel like Monk is way too much going on. I mean, maybe it's cool for the people who main it, but I feel like there's so much going on. So many weird little hidden synergies that you need to be aware of, and it's like I can tell that the game has gotten bloated playing, like, having not played Monk for a long time and then logging on this. I can just tell that it feels so bloated with mechanics. Where's my boomer? Is he AFK? Lost one time and he AFK'd, raged AFK'd. One loss equals rage AFK. This spell is affected by 3 passives. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's just too many, like... That's just design bloat. Like, you have to pay the designers to come up with a new concept, so they just layer a concept on top of a concept, and then eventually it's just like... It's like, we want you to bake a cake, and it's like, they bake a really good cake. It's got a couple layers and some cream in the center. And they're like, okay, we need to give you more. Okay, we'll add another layer to the cake. And we'll add another layer to the cake. And then 10 expansions down the row, and it's like a 30-layer cake with like freaking rotted tomatoes in it every once in a while, because it's just like they wanted to have a unique flavor that they didn't have previously. Not play Chi-Chi? I don't know what I'm playing. All I know is I'm CC'd and I can't heal. Blind the healer, bro. Oh god, he's dead. I can't heal. Oh, I'm hodged. Without Meep is fist weaving? I have no idea. I mean, there's some comps where it's good, but I think as a monk you need to be able to play both. I don't, because I have Crackle, so I don't think I'm like a full melee monk, but it feels kind of weird at the same time. I should just cocooned. I don't know why I thought I could save him without doing it. TFT into Crackle. I just feel like it's just too many layers. They could shave off some layers and it would help the performance for like a new player or whatever. Oh god, that was so bad to just drink it like that, trying to get him CC'd. Giga, he's dead. Oh, maybe not. stuck on walls, dude. I start every pillar, I get stuck on a wall on Mistweaver for some reason. I'm stuck in the air, dude. I'm literally just stuck in the air. Zero. I don't use anything below ASW or ASD for some reason, other than Shift. Shift's the only button I use. I don't use Z, X, C, or V. Don't want to learn how to use control. It's just uncomfortable for my hand. This is the main reason. It's like, it's just really uncomfortable for my hand to press those buttons. I'm pretty sure Ven plays with like some monkey paw hand positioning and he presses those buttons with his thumb or something. You finished the last part of retail. What do you mean the last part of retail? What's the last part of retail? What did you finish? I can only use shift as a modifier. My hand just doesn't like anything else. Oh, the campaign. I feel like I need to get some food really quick. I am feeling famish, peckish, whatever the word is. I'm not a bird. I don't peck. I do baka because I'm a moonkin, but I don't peck. I don't know what I'm just saying anymore, bro. I'm fried. I'm fried. I'll be right back. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Barons. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You're lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just 1 button, baby. Just 1 button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's at zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's 2 little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, images. Get him. Get him. Get him! Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Death mark? Cloak your knock? Big tea time? Oh my god, he's a bear, Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Meld is Stormbolt. And now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but... Okay, I'm back. It's cold. I would like to report to everybody it is cold. I don't know if you didn't know that, but now I am reporting it to you live. It's cold. Very, very cold. My entire house. Freezing. Icy. I need some Twitch Primes to warm my fire, please. Can I get some Twitch Primes so I can turn my heat on, please? Oh. 82. I kind of want to Google how cold it is right now. It says that it's 19 degrees Fahrenheit. And it feels like 12 degrees due to wind. I can literally feel the wind coming through the floor. Like, I can feel cold air just, like, coming across my feet. Did the Shadow Priest get optimal gear for 1800? My Shadow Priest already got 1800. We've moved on to Monk. But it's cold, but there's no snow. Like, what is this shit? I guess I shouldn't complain. No snow is not necessarily bad. I feel like as an adult, snow just sucks. It just makes driving harder. You gotta, like, it takes longer to prepare to go somewhere. It requires more effort and exertion. Like, snow as an adult sucks. It's one of those things where, like, it's like one of those small little puggy pups that rich people get that have tons of medical issues, but they get them because they're just super rare. And they make them feel important, even though they're like a pain in the butt to actually take care of, like medically and financially. That's why I'm putting my faith in Bitcoin, dude. If rich people are willing to blow their money on these like dumb, like inbred dog breeds that just are like have huge health problems just so they can have this rare cute puppy that's literally just exploding inside so they can have something rare, like they'll buy Bitcoin. You get snow pay. What's a snow pay? What's a snow pay? It definitely gets down to -20 in some places. You get more money because it's a holiday. Yeah, Alberta is rough. Alberta is like the tundra. And considering the increase in like cardiac arrest, like shoveling snow is very prone to cause heart attacks. It can be very rough. What's up, Kapowie? I was eating chicken right now. What is this emote? What does this mean? What is the meaning behind 3 meteors? What does it mean? See, Frosty Fries, that's why you get your Tesla Optimus robot. And his battery will probably freeze. He can't even shovel the snow, he just froze it. I was watching, I watched Maldiva's stream yesterday. It was actually so dystopian to me. Like, he's in his car. The car is driving itself. And he's having a conversation with the car about, like, what's around him and, like, what he should be looking at. You know what I mean? There's 3 of those or 3 of your ugly mug. Wait, my ugly mug? Like my face or like my cup? My cup's not ugly. There's one thing I miss about being really fat is I didn't get cold. I was like a walrus. There's a built-in insulation. I remember wearing shorts in the winter. I was like proud of how durable I was to the extreme cold. I don't know if you guys have ever been to a hot spring before, but some of them have like this very tiny pool that's like frigid water. It's ironic. It's a hot spring, but they have this random little pool that's like freezing cold. And there was like a guy in the pool there, and I went in it, and I challenged him to how like staying in that pool for an hour, and he got out after like 15 minutes, and I stayed in for the full hour. I'll tell you, when you go out of the cold pool and then into the hot pool, it's like you're getting stung by bees. Yeah, BC has the best hot springs. All right, let's go. I gotta get more conquest. We can gear up. I don't know if I've been to Radium. I have to look where that is. Or well, I only really went as a kid. I don't think I've ever been to this. Is this next to the border to Calgary or something? Like near Banff? You can get hotels there that are like $80. What the hell? Isopropyl alcohol? I have no idea what that is now. Is this the D's nuts joke you're about to hit me with? Cleaning electrical contact. It's been like a month. Wait, I don't. What were we talking about? You think I can remember something from a month ago? What makes you think I'm qualified to remember something from a month ago right now? You're making a warlock on the anniversary. Did you get like a TBC boost or something? Rekatron, we all know it's just gonna be this horrendous grind, and then we're gonna have no one to play with, and we're gonna quit. I just like it feels so defeating to even bother. My Americans. I'm not even American. I feel like you're just making stuff up now. Are you? Is this elder abuse? Like, I can't remember stuff. I'm old. And now you're abusing me. I don't think I want to be in the room, actually, if I got a feral on my team. Oof! I finally did something cool on a monk, dude. Could be fun while we wait for the season to start. How many of you guys are gonna play TBC and you want to raid in my guild? The annoying part about TBC is like your raid comp is like really restrictive. Like you need to have X of this spec, Y of X of this spec. If your comp's not that good, like it's... Yeah. 28 isn't old. Man, you think I look 28? I got people coming in here saying I look 40. Liquids on your electronic. How do you remember this conversation? I don't remember this at all. I'm glad you're so passionate about it. It's this type of passion that the world needs more of. I could have kicked that if I was a little bit not bad at the game. Sleepy. So sleepy. Oh, this guy is just getting destroyed. I don't think I can heal him anymore. What's up, Nurtured? Hello, hello. You are the second biggest retail streamer. Is that even true? I feel like it's like Waz and Ven, and then Curly Bartom, and then probably Snoopy. And then I'm like tied with a bunch of people. I look 25. Feels 16? Ah. You don't look 28. You look 32 plus. How do you discern how old I am? I'm very bad at telling how old people are. How do you have any idea? Like, what characteristics? Because, like, I've been bald throughout all my 20s, so if you're using my baldness, I feel like it's unfair. You would have said I looked 32 when I was 24. I thought I could get a stun off there. But this Destro is getting pumper-nickeled. Bro, he's just dying, dude. It's so hard to heal him. Oh. Oh, dude, if I shaved, I look so I can't, dude. I can't shave, especially being bald. I think if I lose more weight, I could maybe shave. If I suck all the fat out of my face, I could probably look like Mr. Clean. Otherwise, I just look like a baby. A chubba bub. You would never look 21. Why are you so passionate about that? You have no idea what I look like. Why does it matter? We're all gonna die, bro. What is happening to my guy? Master in battle. What even is that? How did I not already have that? Participate in 300 arena matches? There's no way I didn't already have that. You have no idea what I look like, so then why are you so upset by it? If he has no factual understanding of what you look like, why are you so obsessed about it? I need a belt, bro. Can I get a belt yet? No. I think I'm gonna get 1800 before I get fully geared. But he says he's seen me. Dude, it's the internet. You guys sound like like 11-year-olds in the classroom, going like, "I'm not 50." You're 50. No, I'm not. Frosty, I've seen you, and you look like a snowman. Actually, I think his name is referencing like Wendy's Frosties, where you dip the fries in the Frosty. I wouldn't mind dipping my fry in his Frosty. Carrot nose. He's got beady eyes and a carrot nose. Stop saying I look 50. You don't even know what I look like. I know I said I'm 50, but I don't look like it. Rogue PTR. I don't know if I want to do a hunter or not. I want to see you slice. I literally don't even know how to play rogue in TBC at all. I can't imagine it's incredibly hard, but I literally have no idea. Let's get some hots out. Let's get our little port down. He's coming in. Got to pre-rop his go, but didn't really hit it. Maybe we get away from this? This is a Trinket Cocoon angle. We're doing DK or Ret? Seems like we're not on the same page here. Got the big crane out of this. The big crane is on the loose. I don't think I can afford to do that global. Oh god, we're gonna get hodged and die. I rolled too far. I don't have any healing. Thank God. Make yourself feel better about your age? Is that what people are doing? Are you guys watching me to feel better about yourselves? Like, look at this guy. He looks like he's 40 and he's still playing WoW. God, my life is so much better than his. Jeez. Oh. We got the El Clasico Rage AFK. Are we gonna lose? I feel like we're gonna lose. Who cares what anyone looks like, guys? We're on Twitch. I don't look 50! Oh my god, dude. Stop saying I look 32. I'm only 31. Is that how it goes now? Is that how it be? Is that how it do be? Do be do? I'm a Howie Doobie. Howie Doobie Doobie Doo. I forget how old I am. That's when you know you're really old, bro. If you can't even remember, it's over, bro. It's over, bro. I'm 50 but look 25. Super, you still look 35. I only look young in the mirror. I break mirrors. People can't tell how old I look because I always stand in the direct sunlight. So when they look at me, it reflects off my head and blinds them. That's not true, Zero Fox. Some people's corpses are going to rot slower than others. And my corpse is going to look younger than your corpse because I'm better. Have you played anything outside of Solo Shuffle on this character? No. It's like a survival mechanism to go bald. It allows my body to get more testosterone from the vitamin D with having more of my skin exposed to the atmosphere. Being bald is a superpower, and I don't want to hear any criticism otherwise. My course is better. Take it back. Come on, get him low again. No way, dude. Ban the bald people. Exactly, it's an OP stat. Bald is OP stat. If I lived in an area that wasn't cold for like 6 months of the year and I could just be exposed to the sunlight, do you understand the type of cosmic energy that I would have gathered up to this point? I don't think you understand. How cold is it? Minus 12 right now. Can't spell poisons, I guess, is a month. I think we're toast. Are we toast? We're not toast. Minus 12. You really are an American. Why did you guys think I was American? Because I act like a dick most of the time? I feel like assuming I'm American should be considered as offensive as assuming someone from Japan is Chinese. We're going in. We're hodged. We're stunned again. barraged. Does anyone even care at this point? Many people care. Your ignorance is a plague to the continuation of civilization. You shouldn't be allowed to think that. Imprison him. To the gulag. I'm going crane, baby. Yeah, never mind. When we stop living. Wait, when did Thrall say that? What the f... Whoops. Holy shit, I'm really far. Who could go for some carne asada nacho? I don't know what that means. Can't eat another bite. What do you mean? What did you eat that you're already full? How are you full, my guy? It's 11 at night here. I'm supposed to be full. It's 11 already? $11 already? I feel like you're trolling. Are you trolling? Been digging the earlier streams. Yeah, I'm trying to get a few of them a week. Sorry, I can't commit to it like a long time, but a couple in. Ugh. Not here for a long time, just a good time. Ironically, Sylvanas is here for a long time, and not actually a good time. I don't know how much of her existence after Arthas has been very good. She's here for a long time and a bad time, actually. Can I get one of these items yet? Did I dodge that to try and see? Yeah, I definitely do, because I can get it. I can get it. Right here.
My directive
I need
is
to get
serve you.
this. Maybe I can take the Q too. Wait, can I get the weapon yet? No.
I think
Someone else is dodging it. Double Warlock. Midnight in the Finland. They call it Finland because it's over, dude. It's like the final. It's over. Finito. I'm at this rating where I get the succubus destros. What? That's what I'm gonna have to heal now? That's what I'm gonna have to heal now, man? You're telling me I have to heal that now? My guy. I'm not ready for that. Just use in-cap, lol. Dude, in-cap is a lull ability, though. Oh my god, he's got this stupid thing up. He went from 35 to dead. Is that what's going to happen to me when I turn 35? 30 is just 35 to dead? You're running at 20% with no CDs. I don't feel that way, bro. What do you mean? You projecting how I should feel right now onto me? Is that what's going on? Why are you projecting like this? The rock going here. Try and help him out with some damage. Why is my cast not going off? Do some crackle. And some kicks. Stun fear. Breaks it. Ooh, counter spell. Oh my god, we're just dead in that one counter spell. I wanted to knock him the other way. It's hard to angle it. This is so hard to heal. Oh, please. Got the crane. Is it gonna do anything? I don't know. Nope. The crane is not going to do anything. I'm about to go on the VOD. To see if this guy is gaslighting me. Up in 1 second, man. Only 1 second away. Crane was good, but for Fistweave. What do you mean? Heal's the hardcore version. Yes. Mind you, I'm playing with like no enchants. Why is this guy just dead all game, dude? What is going on? I can't play the game, bro. Oh, please. Ugh. Alright, we're one away. One away. Okay, what round was this? Of this lobby? Okay, so this lock is telling me I have revival when he dies in round number 4, and I don't. It's 22 seconds away. I love solo shuffle low-rated players that gaslight and have no awareness, bro. Press revival. You have revival. Yeah, I don't actually. It's 22 seconds away. Okay. It's the final lobby, dude. The final lobby of playing in full greens. Are we ready for this or no? Zero to 1800 with no enchants. In greens. Do you believe? I'm very scared right now. Rap God? Wait, was that a Rap God activation? Oh my god. Oh, we're dead. We're toast. We're toast. I can't. Oh my god. Yep, I knew I was gonna get kicked. Kneecap. I go a little heal. I just can't bring him back to life, man. There's too much CC. God, dude. So fun. So much fun. Okay, we need a rap track. How am I gonna freestyle rap on Monk, bro? My brain is just cooked. I don't even... Okay, I'm logging into the track. And I'm assuming that came from you, Deoxy. Thank you, Deoxy. Fuck. Preferences, audio settings. I don't even know if this is a good track or not. It's a track, okay? Leave me alone. I'm cap totemed. I'm caught in a hex. I'm caught in a clone. I'm all alone. I feel like I'm getting boned. I'm trying to change it like a tire, but I don't got a spare. I stunned him up and made a play that was rare. Was that enough, or am I just a care bear? Trying to go in for a death. But he already drew his final breath. And now you know I'm making the plays, and this warrior's probably upset. Because hunters and destros, they're so OP. Try and touch him? Nah, GG. Chaos bolt and aim shot to your hiney. That's why everybody in the forums is complaining and whining. So you can see him now. Need to lower the track. Wow. It's a little bit too loud for my voice. Bro, I really need a hoist. Can somebody help me get back to the top before that moment in time ultimately flops. You see this warrior moving in, he's getting close. I tossed a lot of hots on him and I'm about to toast. I'm popping way of the crane. You can see it because I'm raining pain. I got a cocoon on the first GCD, but he portaled away because he's got a tiny ween. And now I'm trying to heal him up. He's coming for his spleen. He's organ harvesting, it seems. We're freestyle rapping in the game. Throwing down the bars in a fiery flame. In cap, revival on the trap. Trying to get a leg sweep, but bro, and I'm about to fap. Knock him on his clone too. I got that big play. Because you know I'm coming down on this guy all game. I got a loon's gift and a little crack-a-lacka. You can see it with his body that I started stacking. Where is he at, dude? I don't know, but he was caught lacking. And now I can see this warrior's cheeks, bro. They're smacking. And it's time to get a little bit of tank and spank. About to whip out my hog and crank. Why is he trying to silence me right now? I didn't have a silence. No. Ow. God damn it, bro. They're going in on my guy. And I'm just trying to give him a crackle. Please take him down. I can't believe it. We're up 2. I thought that we were going to be through. I thought we were getting swerved when they started to swerve. But it seems like they're the ones that are getting curbed. Rolled them up and smoked them like an herb. I'm coming to steal all your gerbs. You want to make a play on me? You want to make a play on me? You want to make a play on me? Alright, Hunter Warrior. Get in on top this lock. Show them how big your freaking cock Gadoodle-doo is. Nobody knows what else gives. Why's my warrior standing there? Here you go, your tiger's lusted. Mr. Warrior, please, I trusted. Little pizza and crustable. I don't know what's going on, but I was caught being gullible. Stop the clone, please, someone help. Why? No kick on the clone, bro? Appear to despise. Absolutely hate them. No help. God damn it, now we're crowd controlled and he's gonna melt. Here, and I can't move. Bro, I'm about to hit that smooth. Oh god, feared again, and he's on the other side of the map. I can see it, he's getting clapped. He doesn't parry, he doesn't trade, we just tank ascend. The warrior, he got caught halfway bent. And then the shaman went in. And I'm just trying to do myself a favor. But I really need a different flavor. Because I'm tired of how this shit tastes. Because I'm going first face. Where's mom? I'm talking Stace. My heart is about to race. Alright, hot 1, hot 2. Hawk Tua, you. Got a crypto scam coming through. Alright, then I'm gonna vanish into the ether, dude. Made a big play. Where's the clone? You AFK'd, bro? Are you that cold? Alright, little warrior, you wanna play a game with me? You wanna suck on these titties? Cause you're already dead, jeez. Alright, 1 round left. Can we manage to win it? I think it's gonna get kinda tight. Is he in green gear or something? Is he alright? He's actually not. How is he dying so fast? Seems like he was a fly on the highway going splat into a windshield at 100 miles per hour. There ain't nothing left. Alright, this is it, dude. Cream weaving. You definitely into the cream, but you ain't the cream of the crop. Every time I look at you, your HP begins to drop. Alright, this time we press parry. Thank you, Katie. Oh my god, bro, this is why I've been waiting. Wait, why am I dying? What the fuck is going on? I'm popping all my cooldowns, and I'm calling my goddamn mom. Because you said you're 50, but you don't look it. So I don't understand, bro. I think I mistook it. And I'm from Nantucket. So when I'm going in, you best believe I'm about to fuck it. Dodging traps. And the UCLA. Got a double stun. Some Swish LA. I'm making big plays and big dunks. Call me Michael Jordan. I'm going in on this punk. Think you can get away from me, dude? That's a touch of your D. I'm like Vecna inside of your head. Jeez. I'm using you like a little spy. And I'm 1800, bro. My. F. Resto Druid. You really don't like Resto Druid, dude? You don't like it? Why? What did Resto Druid ever do to you? Is this the Monkey Elite set? Is that it? Do I even have something that makes this look cool? Whoa, wow, spoilers. That's not really a spoiler. That's from like seasons ago, bro. Alright, we got it. Monk Elite set has been procured. Procured? That's not a word. It doesn't matter. It's procured because my set is very pokey. You see my giant teeth on this jaw? Yes, I will chomp. But I don't have an upper jaw, so it'd be kind of hard to chomp. But it is what it is. We have swirlies on our chest, swirlies on our belt, swirlies on our hands, swirlies on our shoulders. We're here to hypnotize people, okay? We're hypno. We're a hypno monk. We're hip now, just like the little kids. Okay, I kind of want to play something just for fun now, as opposed to like going for an elite set, because I don't want to do another healer push, dude. I think we'll just play like a little Affliction Warlock. Do you guys want a little Affliction Warlock in your life, or no? Okay, I only have Evoker left. I've gotten 1800 on everything else. All has been conquered. All that remains is Evoker. Super Og. I mean, you guys are gonna have to do 5 gifted subs if you're gonna pick Og, bro. There's no way. There's no way I'm voluntarily going into the Og, my guy. We are not going to do that. For Og, you need a massive. I don't even think it's that hard to play. I think it's actually pretty strong. I actually think it's pretty strong. Someone made the great deco tree, dude. We did get 2.4. I'm just playing Aflock for fun now. I need like a break. I just want to play something that seems fun right now. Am I half cold? What, because only one of my arms is covered right now? See? No, it's just because this is just how my blanket is fallen, okay? And what if I was half cold? Is that a problem? Survival Hunter is really good right now. It's very strong. It is very strong indeed. Indubitably. Incrustably. Strong. Powerful. Potent. Impervious. Productive. Persistent. Pernicious. Precarious. Possible. Plantation. Planned. To the P. Have you tried BM nerfs and buffs? What, on beta or pervert? Is that the first P word that comes to your mind, bro? I feel like you're gonna be on a list, dude. It looks like a flannel shirt. But this looks like I'm wearing a shirt. There's no way this looks like I'm wearing a shirt, bro. Like, what? I guess I wear like 4XL shirts, but like there's no way this looks like a shirt. I need to get one of those like hoodies or whatever that's like a blanket hoodie to stream through the winter, dude. I'm on the phone, so you are very small. That's rude. I am not very small. The only thing small about me is my mind. I'm very small-minded. But I am absolutely not small in any other capacity. Hoodies are so good. Yeah, exactly. Is someone gonna get me one? Or what? I need an hoodie fund, bro. Any hoodie funders out there? I'm also getting very hungry again. How am I hungry already? How many hours has it been since I ate? Only like an hour and a half, bro, and I'm already hungry. How am I already hungry? Help. What's up, Mike? How was it? It was good. How was yours? I'm still small. I'm about to make myself big. You will regret your words towards me. You will regret my words. Your words, not my words. I never regret my words. Now subscribe or perish. Why not demo? Because I feel like dotting stuff, my guy. I am subbed. Then gift subs. Ooh, Thrak. Ooh, Thrakna. You know the saddest part about Rogue and TBC is that like no raid group even wants a Rogue, but you need all the PvE gear to PvP. You can't even get a raid slot. You're getting a close-up? Did you like my close-up? Do you like my selfie? Okay. I'll be right back very fast, okay? In un momento. must be a world first to actually like sit down and have your queue pop when you sit down. And then have it dodged. Take it back. I take it back. Oh my god, another one? Deoxy, thank you for the 10. Didn't want to give so. I mean, if you want to give money to me, that is the best method for both of us. The donations are a lot better than the... Actually, right now, I think I'm actually at risk on my account. If I don't hit a certain sub count, I need to look and see where I'm at. Because I only... How many days are left in the year? We literally have 4 days left. You have to have like a certain amount of subs per month or they cut back your sub earnings. I'm trying to figure out where the hell the stupid graph is that shows you what you're at. Yeah, if you don't hit a certain sub amount. Okay, I think I technically qualified. You did it. You are receiving 60/40 ad revenue sharing on all recurring monthly subscriptions and gifted subscriptions. I think I hit it. It shows a check mark. I've never gotten to level 2 on it, which is like 70/30 instead of 60/40. But I was worried I wasn't going to get to it because I'd been like really low. I was at like 70 points or something. One of my favorite streamers is talented both musically and good at the game, which is wild to me. This is what happens when you're bald with a small penis. You have to compensate. What? No gift comes with without a curse. Well, they say like every 30 pounds of body weight you lose, you gain an inch. So like, if I lose 30 pounds, that might be average. And now we got people coming in and bragging about their wangs. They like watching it hang. When they sit down to take a poop that accidentally touches the water, and they're bragging. You 5-1 to... Huh? The rap song by Lil Dicky. Let Mr. Wang go. Never. Freaky Friday. I probably heard that, but it's been a long time. Isn't perched above his what? Oh my god, dude. Hey, some of the most famous men in history, they had like sculptures from Europe. They were not that big, I'm just saying. You think all those statues were growers, not showers, bro? I mean, Affliction right now is it's pretty harsh to play it, but I just like Affliction in general. Me like dots. Me dot you much. Miss Legion? Well, a good thing it's going back to basically that next expansion. Don't get him started? Wait, what do you mean? I was saying it's good. You finally reached sub. After 3 weeks of playing, I'm stuck. I'd have to see you play. That rating? You're probably not. Are you playing the hover immunity to snare talent? Surely you are, right? This is popcorn. I like Dev. You might not be playing aggressive enough. Or defensive enough in some cases. Like, Against disc, if it's like, if they have casters, you kind of have to push in on top of them. If they have melee, you can pull them behind the pillar and line the disc freeze if they're attacking you. But like, don't be afraid to just obsidian scale in the opener to free cast on them. He's cheating? I'm not cheating. Popcorn is healthy. It's high fiber. Has a good macronutrient balance. The only bad part is the kernels getting stuck in your teeth. What is a diverticulum? What is that? Part of the colon. Why would I have a bad colon? You think Fire Mage Booming will be good? No. There's no Mortal Strike. I think Mortal Strike is still going to be pretty mandatory. If not more mandatory. Because the game's slowing down. Boomkin Fire Mage wants a fast-paced game. If the game is slowing down and it doesn't have Mortal Strike, there's no way. The kernels and husks aren't good for it. I mean, I have like one bag a day. I don't think it's doing much. I have tons of spinach. I have tons of broccoli. Tons of water. Keep telling yourself that. I'm gonna buy an extra bag of popcorn now with the $10 you sent me. Kai CNAT just tweeted, "I am single. I will never be in another relationship again." That's because you're like a multimillionaire, bro. You should never lock yourself down into anyone. You're like the equivalent of Genghis Khan. When you're that successful, all you care about is spreading the seed, dude. What classes do you think are the easiest? You got 1800? Hunter. Paladin and Hunter. A CEO who has sold his family business is giving employees $240 million in bonuses from the sale. Each employee will receive an average of $443,000, with the longest serving staff receiving the most. I was hoping yes I could watch you and Ven push to rank 1. Oh, I might play a Shadow Priest, but even that, I don't know if Shadow Priest Mage is going to be that good. I haven't decided 100%. I think I think in the best interest of my channels and my viewership that I need to play specs that are really good at 1v1 and World PvP. Because every time an expansion's come out and I make videos, those videos do the best. People don't even care about Arena. They just want to watch 1v1s. So I was kind of thinking of leveling the new Demon Hunter spec first, because I think it's going to get a lot of attention, because it's new. And it's really good at 1v1 right now. I don't know if it'll stay that way, but at the moment it's really good at 1v1. So I was thinking about playing that. Data 1. My nose is running, dude. I wish your nose running counted as cardio. Wait, Kai CNET's ex-girlfriend, Gigi, says she broke up with Kai and accuses him of painting a false narrative and shutting down rumors that she cheated on him with NBA Youngboy. Bro, if a girl's gonna cheat on Kai CNET, it's not worth it for the rest of us, bro. I left, and now you want to get on the internet and rush to paint a false narrative off a fake Twitter post is insane. I've never cheated on you, and you know that. I have never dealt with that man. Play that sympathetic role somewhere else. Where's the proof, dude? Where's the confirmation? You know what I've been seeing, like these daycare center laundering things in the U.S. I don't know how true it is or not, but I'm actually curious what it looks like in Canada, because that was one of like the Liberal Party's big like policies, was like $10 a day daycare. Now I'm actually like curious to like go to them and see if anyone's even using them. I feel like a lot of like countries have gotten complacent when it comes to like corruption. Like both parties are capable of corruption, right? Like anything can become corrupted. But it's insane to me how complacent people are about it. I mean, I know my stream is corrupted. So why is this queue so dang long, dude? What did I do? How did I make the queue so long? What did you guys get for the holidays? You guys get any fun stuff? I know someone in here said they got a rifle. I don't even know if you're allowed to have a gun in Canada anymore, like for any reason. You got herpes. Well, see, you should have been just watching my stream activating Rap God instead of going out there and shaboinking. That was me. I got the right. You really want everyone to know that. Well, I don't have full sockets on this guy. I have 7 guns now. How many people live in your house? Can you even shoot them all? Like at the same time? Like if some shit happened, like a zombie apocalypse, like how you getting out of that? Okay, it's Rap God time on Affliction Lock, dude. Need water. Locked and loaded. About to take you out, you little rodent. About to grab you straight on your scrotum. I can't think of a word that rhymes with scrotum. And I kind of just wanted to say it twice. Something, something, something. I left you on ice. Totem. Grab you by the scrotum and plant down a totem. I'm about to play you like a card of Texas Hold'em. Now I know that I'm feeling bolden. It's popping AMS. Doesn't understand, about to take a dookie on his chest. I got that nether ward in that AMS. Here comes the dots, bro. You're just like a little pest. You're like an ant and I'm the side. Now my dots are coming so open wide. You're lucky you got a shaman with that heat check in the back. Cause I got that heat and that fiery flame, bro. Out the crack. Oh, I got feared and gripped. I got an itchy eyebrow. Don't let it slip. I'm getting howled off the corner. Does it look like I care, bro? I got a boner. And a bone to pick. As I'm doing damn. I'm trying to let him cyclone, but he's not doing it, man. Hellstone. Wall. Pop that with the pre. Nuptial agree. GG. He's spamming fear, but it's on DR. I'm gonna Hadouken Ponk and punch you. Papow. Ka-chow. Why is he kicking me? We need to get more cyclones, otherwise it's GG. I got dots. They're on everyone. I'm kicked again, man. Where are the cyclones? Where are the cyclones? I feel like a psycho. Moving my play, but I need a NyQuil. Doing everything I can, but I'm gonna get my fill. I get that sundering glaze. What does that mean? I don't know, bro, but you misbehaved. There's no clones being casted. Not on anybody on their team. Why, Mr. Boomy? Please help me, please. I need some help. He's popping pillar. I'm like Michael Jackson and I'm doing the Thriller. Alright, that's it. Here come the UAs. Dots are coming through and I'm about to get paid. Knocks us off the side, but I ain't gonna say the things that I want to say today. I got him locked and I got him kicked. That's it, big dick. I'm coming through, dude, and it's girthy and it's thick. And I see him casting, but it's burning fast like a candle wick. And I'm jumping over it like Jack the Candlestick. God damn it, bro. I'm trinketing. I'm going for that coil. How did he dispel it instantly? My blood, it boils. Oh my god, bro. I think my pants just got soiled. He's locked in crowd control, but I'm going to the soil. How can I keep casting when he just keeps blasting? Dots are coming through in the rafters. And I'm being sent to the ever after by Grim Reaper. Jeepers Creepers. I don't have any way to survive. I got him dotted up. Infinity and beyond, my guy. Call me Buzz Lightyear. I'm going in his plays. I got a gateway, but I think he's still dead, okay? I got a Shadow Fury, and we hit the whole team. Coming at him like an ice cream truck or something. Jeez. Ding, ding, ding. I'm about to roll. You got Barkskin, bro. Pop it. Bash him. Whoa. What's going on, dude? We have CDs to trade. I just want us to cast another spell today. We managed to kite. Are we swapping on the sham? I don't know what we're attacking. I just don't understand. Hold him on his sphere. I'm protecting you from CC. But it's not enough, bro. I'm gonna scream. Cleveland streamer. Oh no. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, bro. What is Cleveland? Is that where the Warriors are born? Weren't you just making fun of me for my asshole getting torn from corn? Well, I suppose when it rains, it pours. Alright, it's time to spit him out. On another roundabout. Dotso laid in and he jumps the grip. He was really going in for a trip. I got him snared up and I'm popping that dark pack. I'm moving in, bro. I got him in the aftermath. Got that healer dotted, but I can't escape. I'm doing everything I can, but I ain't feeling that great. Curse of Tongues in the lock. I'm on a killing spree. Here come the dots. He reflects it. GG. Because you can't reflect the dots that I have got. And that is it, bro. Please don't be dying like a bot. My god, dude. We're almost there. I'm spamming fear, and he's saying that that shit's not fair because he's getting crowd controlled in his derriere as the priest sits in the back line, it seems. What are we attacking? Where are we going? I don't know, but I swear that he's trolling. We got a full hex. The lock's running out of line, and I'm doing my best to figure out and find a way to get dots to make that play, to lock him on a cast and send him to an early grave. I'm sending out my SOS because he's been dying, this little pest. My god, leave him alone. I'm spamming crowd control and fear, but it doesn't matter, bro. I got him snared so you can run out of line. I got him cold on his Wraith Walk so you can help me. Fine. I've held him down. It's a big play. Can we please do something here in this game? Anything at all. I'd like CC. Why do I have to cast all of the fears? Jeez. Okay, we actually got a clone. No, but he just spelled the soul rot. What do you know? Alright, Mr. DK sitting downstairs. I'm Howl of Terror, and I tell you it's not fair. We got him locked in crowd control city. He full fear DR'd me, but I ain't feeling litty. Oh, god damn it, leave me alone. It's not pretty. Crowd control coming down from the big city. Just trying to get these haunts and taunts and flaunts. I'm stuck in Shrek's swamp. He's probably dead. I can't save. I don't know where we're going, okay? Where are the beams? Where are the CCs? I'm begging you, I'm on my knees. It seems like we're getting trolled. You said poop on the chest. Another stream name for it is Cleveland Streamer. Ah? What the hell? I thought the other name for it was Amber Heard. If you're in bed dropping some big turds. Chirping in the courthouse like a little bird. Peter Griffin ain't gonna be saying that's the friggin' word. I'm getting out of here, bro. Locked him on his lightning lasso, Co. Is he gonna clone? Oh, now we have clone on our bar? Thank you. Thank you for pressing CC, but only when you're not on my team. I really appreciate that shit. There comes a full haunt now, kid. Is our priest dead? Seems like he is. Can't help because we're out in line here, man. What gives? He's got Lich. It's such a bitch. But I gotta prove to the world that it wasn't a glitch. So I'm casting UA and I'm tanking kicks. Punching him in the dick really quick. That's what they said on the Team 4-star. If you remember that from YouTube, you're going far. I had him CC'd, I had him on lock. Star Surge coming through, bro. Drop it like it's hot. Soul Rock coming in, locked and loaded. Wolf here on the Shaman. I'm breaking the codes, kid. Another beam. A root on me. I can't move. I can't do shit. Jeez. Please. I'm so glad you grinded your kicks when you're not on my team. Holy shit. Thank you for the misplays. Thank you for the overstayed. Welcome. Oh, but he got one shot with a coil. From my nose, a blob of snot. But the key binds that we rage and forgot. And so now here we are. One round playing for par. Is that John Cena? I can't see him. Bring the char. You see these axes against the wall of the courthouse as they march and move. It seems like they left it on the frickin' snooze. Why would you solo blind? That's not kind. I'm moving in and I'm stepping on his landmine. Oh my god, dude. What the hell is that? I'm going ham. I'm moving in on this little rat. I'm getting him crowd controlled and I counterspelled him. Fuck. Alright, well, whatever. Here comes the coil. My blood, it still boils. And it feels like my head's an egg, it's spoiled. Trying to cast it to become royal. Dark glare on the UA. Kicks me on the cast and I can't do shit, okay? Alright, that's it. We gotta focus up. We gotta get some crowd control and make them hush. Like the puppies. Here comes the play. Locked him on the dark reprimand. Now send him back to the grave. I got Hellstone. I got Dark Pact. I'm getting kicked, bro. Nah. What am I supposed to do? I'm just trying to cast Clone on you. Fear UA, Dispel, and Fear again. Oh my god. Shadow Fury him downstairs, fam. You really think I would let that go unpunished? Here we go, bro. I will astonish. And it seems like you still want to admonish at the monastery of the milk and tea and dairy. What the frick is this beam on me, man? My nose is flaring. I'm just trying to reflect on the moments that I couldn't redirect. Go back in time to a better time. Can I manage to stay alive? I'm bleeding from all my orifices. Crowd controlled and stunned, of course, here, kid. He's popping his pillar. He's coming, bro. He's a cold blood killer. Literally. Oh, how did I miss a kick on the clone? What the frick is going on, bro? The last paint's up, but our lock's probably dead. Spamming fear on the boomkin, man. Trying to take him out of the match. Somebody help me batten down the hatch. Because it seems like they're going to leave more than just a scratch. UA's coming through. Yeah, man. Time to play some fetch. What's going on? Oh god, we're toast. Trying to get in the link, but they still roast. UAs are up, but I can't boast. Full fear. Coming through. Cast another fear and a crowd control on you. Maybe we can finish this boom chicka boom now. As I'm dropping down some crits and I'm about to have a cow. Oh god, bro. Locked him on the ulted pen. I tried to cast him. This is my moment of zen. He tries to fade, but he's only fading away. I'm trying to swap, but there's an earthen wall and I'm not okay. Shadow bolts are enough to squeeze. Somebody help, I need a Jeeves. My gear's breaking every moment. Who do we attack? Not sure, probably. Gripped from Narnia, back to Deville. Where are they going, these swine and swill? Oh, he's actually just going ham as hell. I didn't expect him to go that quick. Ring the bell. He's actually beaming the other guy. Okay. I can see it coming through. No way. He's got him stranged and I'm getting cloned. So I went for a big play and a big bone. Dark glare. I've got that cleave coming through and I can tell victory we will achieve. I still can't move though and I'm kind of sad, but I'm gonna pre-wall and move in because I'm mad. Maybe that was a mistake. I guess we'll find out in a moment. I guess he wasn't kidding, bro. He wasn't joking. Because it seems like on the turkey, I've been choking. He stuns me up and his dick, he started stroking. And now I can see it. He's in the sky. With a root beam kicking it into overdrive. He's spamming that Rune Nation. Stunned up his pets, but I need a vacation. Off of my Dark Pact, and I gotta move back. Taking their side of the goddamn map. We need to make a swap on the healer. Why did we strangle the lock? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Beam me out of this game, Spock. Dispels the fear. He goes in the corner. That's it, bro. Big plays. We're getting warmer. I'm doing everything I can, and I should have warned her. But here they come through, and I've got a warrant. As you can see, I'm moving through. Moral Torrent. Locked in crowd control, but now I'm trolling. Ultimate Penny, he fakes it. No way. He's actually going to go back to full HP. Oh my god, no, please, just die. Shadow Bolt, stun me. Why? Where's my shaman at, bro? I need a heal. I'm trying to line of sight them, but it's still a bad deal. Now our other guy's getting chewed up like a chew toy. I don't know what we can do, oh boy. Casting out these haunts. Got a lot of cash on hand to flaunt. The rap gods that we've got from Gallant Gaunt. Crowd control as he's moving through Shrek's swamp. Strang, feared, and can't cast, and I think this Boomkin's firing straight up his DK's ass. I got another ward. Don't worry, I won't die. Oh, wait, maybe I will. To the pets that are on me, I'm a little terrified right now that I might die right now. Cast and drain. Make it rain. Got another full UA pain. Drink it out in line. I don't think we've been on the right target at all, my guy. Right target at all, my guy. Alright, final round, fighting for a 3-3. Deny the demo from Rag, I see. Phew, what stinks, who cut the cheese? Dots come through and I'm solar beamed, and I'm really wondering why I'd press solar beam on me. Okay, he's on the Sham. See what's going on? I don't think I used my coil here. I pressed reflect. I tried to snare him, but I can't, and I'm upset. If he trains the shaman, I can definitely kill the chicken. I'm moving in, bro, and I'm going in. I'm deep dicking. That's it, dude. You think that you can make a play on me? You think that with one spell that you cast, it's a GG? I'm stunned. He's cloned. We can't get away. There's haunts. There's grounds. There's no fucking way. Please, I'd like to play the game. I'm still doing everything I can to get away. No port down. Wait, what? Where's my port, bro? I guess I didn't drop one? Oh, no. Oh, I'm getting spammed, CC'd, and dicked. Somebody help, bro. It's just not gonna click. Why did he get off the champ? Alright, good strangulate. Maybe we can take him down, Dan. Danger Dolan. It seems like my cock's gotten big and swollen. So I'm doing my best even though it's getting cold, and it seems like the haters are emboldened. It seems like I'm shouldering it all. I got them stunned up on my eyes, they ball, I'm stuck in crowd control, and I feel so small. An aura mastery. Oh, wow. Okay, this is it for us. I'm trying to do everything I can to trust my gut, but it's kind of big. Yeah, okay. Where's the shaman trying to run away? UA, Soul Rot. He missed his drag. Oh, please stop. I'm dropping frags. Crowd controlled. He trinkets out of that frickin' link. Strangulated. Coming through, man. Yeah, shit. Hoodwinked. Trying to kill that link. I'm haltered and I can't before I could blink. Curse of Tongues applied. It seems like your visa has been denied. And now you are going to be deported from the game. Oh, I'm kicked and it's all the same. I'm trying to sneak up on this guy. I got a Kultiran racial. That's a high five. Straight to the noggin. It's time to go. Why am I getting crowd controlled like this, bro? Please. Get off my ass. I kicked you, bro, and I'm moving in really fast. But I'm also dying, so I think it's over for me. I tried to Shadow Bolt and spam Dispel, please. I'm Howl of Terror, and he's almost dead. Oh, thank God, man. How is beta progress is save? What does that mean, save? Like it's safe to play it, or soon he'll be doing solo shuffle rap battles. What, in a call with my opponent? I join the shuffle with Chanimal and we both start rapping while we're playing against each other. Trading action bars. That was so beautiful. A single white tear is streaming down my leg. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. My God, that was a fast queue. What the hell? We're from a 10-hour queue to instant queue. Time to win. You guys hear that? Time to win. How many people do you think have actually committed like atrocities throughout history and were actually framed by the real bad guys? Could be in a company, could be in a like a field of work like entertainment. Like how many accusations do you think are actually covers for the true evil? I'm fighting Jaw Zeus. This guy's gonna rip me right away. I gotta get a port down instantaneously against this guy. Seen this move before, dude. I've seen this movie before. And I know exactly what to do. You line of sight and get a full fear for free. And then they randomly kill your healer. And you're sad. What? Nerf MM. MM was on my team. Oh God, I'm gonna get gripped. Oh, he actually got chains on me around the corner. Ugh. Big dark glare. The glare stare. Hey, fake me, bro. Not bad. I'm about to have a growth spurt. Full feeder. Please don't die. Had a lot of fun on AF. AF is just fun spec, bro. Big dots. Big dots. Would you guys recommend Fury Warrior or Windwalker Monk? They're both rough to play right now. We dead? I feel dead. Wait, how did he kick my ass? I had wall up still. Pretty toast. No way. Okay, thank God. Fury was easier, really? Is Windwalker actually worse than Fury? Do you believe that? For a second? Ooh. No, 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 no. Probably just bad at it. See, that's the thing you got to consider. If you've played something a lot longer, it'll be easier for you, right? So if you've been a Windwalker main, it'll be better to be a Windwalker than a Fury Warrior. They're both in a very similar boat, I'd imagine, right now. Wait, I don't need Nether Ward anymore, dude. Oh crap, that reset my pet. I just went in, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the binding shot, dude. First hunt, yeah, Dark Pact goes from like the most OP thing to a little micro shield. A little micro shield. Ote. Ote. Ote pote. People are complaining about PvP and Destiny. Seems like WoW is not the only place. WoW is not the only place people are complaining about the PvP. It would appear. They're complaining because they turned one of the PvP game modes into something where you're incentivized basically to just like troll the match or whatever and get your, you know, participation rewards as opposed to try. At least that's my assessment right now. My exterior assessment. External assessment. Are you guys popping a squat or squatting a pop? It's very important that you let me know. Any of you guys play Rainbow Six? And can talk to this thing going around where apparently someone hacked the game and they're just giving everyone everything in the game or something? Have you guys seen this? Or is it just me? Is it just little old me? Probably should stand up though. Is it time to stand up? Been sitting for so long. Alright, we're standing. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Similar things have happened, and how did they resolve it? They just roll back the server? Roll back the clock to the dawn of time. Did it kill participation when it happened in Grand Theft Auto, or did just basically nothing change? I feel like most people playing GTA, they role play, right? Like what would you even unlock in Grand Theft Auto? How do you even unlock things? I thought you just made like a custom avatar and then just ran around. You can actually unlock things? What desk do you have? I honestly don't even remember. I can try and look in my email to see if there's history for it. Wait, what is that? Where the frick is my... Okay, I guess that's not anything. Is Demo any good? It's so-so. It's so-so. I'm in love with the so-so. It's a third-party hosted server that you're seeing RP on? Oh, it's not the official game? Imagine if World of Warcraft did that. They created a server that you could like fully customize and edit like the zones and stuff. And you could like play through your own RP on Azeroth, you know, like I don't know, like Blackrock orcs are attacking Stormwind or something, and you could literally have like a bunch of players log in, and you could make a starting zone for the orcs and create like an RP campaign yourself, like a Warcraft 3 map editor. Basically, you just give players access to the map, and they can make their own server and then invite people to it or whatever. Is leveling fast now? It's pretty fast, yeah. I don't think buying a boost is probably the most effective use of your money, personally. People, yeah. I mean, like, it's similar to like player housing, right? Except that you can literally make quests and zones, and you could make your own story with the world or whatever. To me, that's the future of WoW and how it ends up being successful. It's not a small group of like nepotistic people that get to keep deciding where the story goes and whatever else. You open it up to the community, and they'll vote towards which storylines end up being the best. That's how Roblox works, at least, right? In Minecraft, you get like the official Minecraft server, and then you got everybody making their own custom stuff. Imagine a custom WoW maker like Mario Maker. Offer licensing? Yeah, I don't know if I don't know. I wonder if it comes down to like ego, like, you know, like with Dota, where they didn't want to like acknowledge Dota being a more popular game than the game they made or whatever. I wonder if it ever does come down to that, or if it's because people are using like software and programs that are completely like foreign to WoW, like they have no policing control of it. But it feels like they don't have control of China. Like China's doing its own thing. China's banning players, doing their own like weird like game modes where you can play like Classic and TBC and Wrath all at the same time and do all the raids scaled up. Like, seems like they just got licensed, and now they can do NetEase or whatever it is in China, can just do whatever they want with the WoW IP. I just feel like you've got all these guys that are showing that there's evidence that there's something here. But at the same time, is there actually, or is it because it's free to play, right? And people are pirating it? Contract them? I don't know how easy that is to do or not to do. Or if they just like don't respect them because they're technically like, you know, illegally violating stuff. They would have to like give those guys access to their files and stuff. Like, how trustworthy are they if they're willing to do things illegally? But didn't they do the same thing with Nostralius? Wasn't Nostralius like a private server, and then they consulted them to release Classic or whatever? I can just only imagine that Classic Plus would just be like a massive endeavor. I just feel like Turtle WoW would end up just like SOD, is my opinion at least. Like, maybe it's worth it, I don't know. But my wife says you have a good voice. All the better for seducing her, my dear. I'm not gonna lie, I've worked on my voice for like 14 years. This is not what my voice sounded like 14 years ago. I've done a very strange amount of exercises and routines to alter my voice permanently over 14 years. The polling system? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how easy it is to like implement with how old WoW's engine is, right? Like, Season of Discovery didn't like add new assets, right? They just layered existing assets on the classic world. Did you sound like a nerd before? Yeah, I did sound like a nerd. This is actually my true voice. I'm through with these. What rating is needed for elite sets? It's only 1800. This is the best time. If you really want an elite set, this is the best time in the season to go for it. Yeah, I'm curious at looking at this again. Mythic plus participation. The War Within Season 3. Can I look at like Raider IO or whatever? Raider IO keys cleared. I don't know. Ranking times run. That was so cringe. I had to like this stream. Well, thank you. I found a Drathimos, thank you. I think I did at least. What is this? What am I looking at? Mythic Plus runs. Yikes, bro. Bro, we want to talk about PvP being dead? Like, what about this? What about this, my guy? In the first week of Season 3 for the War Within, there was 4 million keys cleared or dungeons completed or whatever this stat is. And now we're at week 20 and there's 190,000. We've almost seen a 100% decline in keystones cleared per week. What? How's that possible? Should we be concerned that the servers are going to get turned off? Is it over for WoW, dude? Is this the final curtain that is about to close? What are we even going to do, bro? I've put all my eggs in the World of Warcraft basket, bro. You think I'm a useful human being to society? I guess I could always just like cop out, get red pilled, and then collab with Asmongold or something. Maybe I guess it'll work out no matter what happens. Play PoE 2. Bro, this is so true, dude. Look at this. 10 years of being a millennial. Year 1. Look at that, dude. You're playing 2-dimensional graphics. Year 5, you're playing Legend of Zelda. And then year 10, you're playing Resident Evil with like insanely up-resed graphics. And then 10 years, if you're a zoomer, is just Fortnite. With the same, it's exactly the same for 10 years. God damn, dude. You've got a real face for radio. God damn, bro. Are you jealous? What did I do to you? Are you mad about something? You think I have something that I don't deserve? What's going on? Both a gift and a curse. Well, yeah, we had the best childhood, but we got a struggle bus adulthood. I think I was reading some statistics that millennials are the first generation in I don't even know how long that are actually poorer than their parents. Oh yeah, it's the us versus them mentality, right? You just make a team. It just becomes like a little cult, which is obviously really easy to monetize online. The cost of living is insane. Let's ask ChatGPT. What's like a Midwest city that you could live in the States? What is the average rent in Calgary, BC? Or Calgary, Alberta, dude. What is the average rent in Calgary, Alberta? So average rent is about $1,800. If you want a studio, it's $1,600. If you want a 1-bedroom, it's $1,900. If you want 2-bedroom, it's $2,300. If you want 3-bedroom, it's $3,000. So let's just average that to like $2,200 a month. So that's like $2,200 in rent. And how much is electricity per month? It's $140 per month. So let's add $140 to that on average. What is the average food cost for a family with 1 kid? One kid is $1,500 a month in food. Okay, let's add 1,500. Okay, what about like, what are average cell phone and internet bills? What's up, Aunt Artilda? The phone bills are roughly $60 to $100 per line, and the home internet bills is like $100. So like this is like another $300. And then what else do you need to pay for? You know, like how much on gas per month? So 100 average commuter is 180. So we had 180 on this. And then how much on car payment? Typical car payment is around $1,000 a month. People are going, what kind of cars are people buying? Apparently $1,000. You're gonna have 2 of those probably if you're married, right? So holy crap. Okay, we're up over $6,300 if you want to be a family with 1 kid. And I don't even think I'm done. Like this is like bare bones necessity. Bare bones necessity if you want to have a family with 1 kid in Calgary is $6,300 a month. Is that USD? 2,500 USD? Are you getting conquest equipment? I don't know what that means. I have full conquest equipment on this character. For a new player starting on WoW, I see Legion Remix. Is that recommended to start? Depends what you want to do in the game. Legion Remix is like a good way to get some interesting transmogs, but you're not really playing, like if you want to transition into Midnight, the next expansion, the game is not going to play at all like Legion Remix. Legion Remix is more like a side game. It's like a mini game with extra cosmetics. If you want to play Midnight, you're better off playing The War Within. Or it's considered retail World of Warcraft. So 2,500 USD is what in Canadian dollars? 3,400. That's still half of what, like, and you're getting everything, car payment, you're getting like vacations and whatever else. Like, I don't think you're getting that for 2,500. Are you guys like living in an apartment? Standard is a better way to learn the game. But if there's like cosmetics you think look cool on Remix, like, you can definitely play it. But just don't expect your character to play at all like it is on Remix on the actual expansion release. What is your how many cars do you have? How many vehicles? $800 necessities and only $700 a month of rent. Where are you living for $700 a month of rent in like a basement suite? What is RuneScape Dragon Wilds? What is that? This looks like World of Warcraft RuneScape style. Oh my god, a game finally, dude. You're in Sweden? What's the average hourly? Oh, it depends on what state you are. A U.S. average hourly wage of all workers is $37 per hour. What? The median U.S. wage is $20 per hour. Literally, the average is double that because the super rich are padding the numbers. I still think $20 sounds like a lot. That's like 50% of the people make $20 or more. That seems way too high. You guys are making $30 an hour and you guys aren't gifting me subs? I feel lied and cheated. Why did we just strangulate the demon hunter, dude? This is what we do when the melee come for us, dude. We run. Forrest Gump style, dude. Jenny taught me this strat. Sure, this guy is like some type of script. Why is this guy strangulating the DPS? suppose I'm just dead to nothing. My god, we got one good strangulate and we got a cooldown. Can I get a chains of ice? I'm dead. Nice, immune. Oh, everything is immune. It's $3,200 a month? Wait. Are you sure? $20 an hour is only $3,200 a month? I don't believe that. Why is that guy immune permanently? Why is that guy immune to slows? Ain't no way, dude. Love that he's just like immune for like an extra 5 seconds from vengeful retreat. People are getting into debt over buying fast food on delivery. It's increased from like 20 people per year to like 359. People really just be caring about quality of life more than actually getting through life. I think it's just a lot of people don't consider the future. They either assume they're not going to make it there or someone will be able to bail them out. I'm the opposite. I don't trust that anybody's coming to save me. Wow, they love AMS, dude. They're just getting soloed by a DK. My god, these AMSs. Oh, didn't I get a keybind for Gateway Control Shard the last time I played? Can't remember. Oh, I'm just dying in a coil. Everything is AMS'd. Or bubbled. $50-year mortgage, absolutely. Bro, 50-year mortgage sounds so troll. Oh, I love AMS. God, dude, how is AMS still up? Oh. Everything is just designed to keep you pumping out more little minions of economic output for the corporations, dude. It's like we're literally the ants in a bug's life, and like they give just enough that like you can keep, you know, collecting the food for the grasshoppers. Ola chop. I want to click the gate. Thank God I have a gateway control shard now. Oh, are we dead in this? What? So if he started streaming food delivery side job, wait, is he actually driving food delivery? You're allowed to do that? You can stream that? It's like they're all bots, bro. Perfect rotations on stopping my cast the entire game. I swear. Not a single gap or overlap the entire time. There's no point in playing big gate, it does absolutely nothing. If someone stole gold from you in exchange for a gladiator boost, what can you do? I mean, what? You got scanned, bro. You broke the TOS. But I already can tell you're a troll because of your name. See the Supa name and get out their racing gloves and anti-glare glasses and lean forward a little more? I mean, I don't know. You get your 1950? Congrats. Well, I think they realized that they don't have to care about a declining birth rate. You know, if we consider like grasshoppers and stuff, you know, the grasshoppers and the ants. The grasshoppers have realized they don't have to care about a declining birth rate because they can just immigrate more ants. They don't have to care. And if anything, the grasshoppers probably realized that the ants that are getting immigrated, as opposed to the ants that are already here, might end up being more grateful, you know, because they don't know how bad or good it's been because of where they're coming from. They don't know. Whereas the ants that were already here, like, have some idea of how good it can be, you know, like unions and stuff like that, and experiences like that, and like workers' rights and stuff like that. A lot of the ants that are immigrating may have not experienced that in their societies. So they come in and they're just grateful to have a job, even if they're working 24 hours a day or whatever, right? So it's like, I think that grasshoppers have just realized that the declining birth rates don't matter. There's enough bodies on the planet that they can just do whatever they want. I was using impish instincts. But the funny part is that they've got the red ants hating the black ants, when in reality the ants should hate the grasshoppers. Why are we talking about birth rate and bugs? No reason. Check your PvP talents. Yeah, I went long gate and impish instincts that round. Oh, I should have been. I don't know what. Oh, this must not have got changed. I'm pretty sure I didn't have this. If you paid someone to break the terms of service, bro, you're screwed. Like, that's like trying to go to the police because you got scammed out of a drug deal with a, you know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna get out of that, bro. I mean, it's rough because they have multiple freedoms, tons of different crowd control DRs, spam dispelling. Do you think it's right that boosting is allowed at all? You mean like paying to get in a group, as opposed to like paying to share your account? I don't think you should be able to pay to have someone play your account. I think it should be fine, though, to pay to play with someone. I think that should be fine. But I don't think someone should be able to play your account for you. Just drop my pen, bro. What's up, Zale? How much do we have to pay? Well, it's technically against the terms of service, so we can't do that. Unless you want to play unranked games. I think technically you're allowed to get paid as long as the person's rating's not going up. Like, you could pay to play with me, just not so your rating's going up. You like the challenge? I'm not even doing the challenge right now. I'm just playing Aflock for fun. The issue in a lot of games is that you just got someone who's got like a really good career IRL and they like WoW and they want all the collectibles, but they don't have the time to play it and get good at it, so they just want to pay someone who's already good at it to play their account to get them the rewards, right? Like, and then you got some people who do want to get better at the game, but they're like a total noob, right? So like in real life, if they wanted to get better at like jiu-jitsu or something, right, they'd go pay someone to teach them jiu-jitsu, but you can't do that in WoW. It's against terms of service. Like you could with gold, you can't with money though, which I swear is so bad for Blizzard. Like it would be way better for the game if pro players were financially incentivized to teach new players, but they just kind of expect pro players to teach new players for free. But that doesn't work like that in like anything. And there's some that will do it, but for the most part, it doesn't work like that in like any activity. Well, yeah, real money trading is fine as long as the money's going to Blizzard. And that's what I'm saying. It's like that's stifling the growth of the game. It's because it's too much greed. Like you need streamers and you need pros helping the community if you ever want it to continue to grow. But like you can pay me money and I can watch you play. I'm pretty sure that's not against the terms of service. It's like if you want me to watch you and see what you're doing right or wrong and I can correct you, which is useful. It's not as fast or efficient as just playing directly, but it's definitely useful. And the better part is that you get to keep all of your improvement. Whereas if you pay to play with someone really good, they might just carry you. You don't really get any better at the game. But that just depends on if you care about getting better at the game versus getting the mount. Like for me, the fun of the game is playing really good. When you pop off and you play really good, that's what makes the game worth playing. Having the mount doesn't matter. Like I can fly around on the mount. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It's not fun. Yeah, you can do gold boosts. For sure. Gold boosts are legal. Well, you can't account share, but you can play with someone for gold. Nobody really loses with a PvE boost, but in PvP, you're pushing legit players away from their goal. They can't afford to get ahead. Well, I mean, that's the same thing with like there's a bunch of kids trying to get really good at saxophone, but some kids have rich parents who can pay for the best teacher to teach them how to play, and then the other one can't get a teacher at all. Like there's just unfair advantages in life. You think they're all just boosting? Because yeah, a lot of the people who stream, like I'm not accusing any of these people I'm about to say of boosting, but like there's a lot of streams that I normally watch. Like I watch like Saul, I watch Laros, and they just disappear. I don't see them stream at all unless AWC is back. Am I like the only one streaming retail right now? How do you even tell that someone's playing retail when you scroll the WoW directory? I swear it's impossible. It's literally just sour. All I see is sauerkraut. Like, is sauerkraut like a brand and they're paying for their name to be plastered? Or is it just a random guild name? No one's boosting a point. No, but it's mostly Gladiator, I think. Did I check out Ashes of Creation? I kind of want to. But it looks like a game where you just grind a lot, get a lot of gear, and then kill people with a gear advantage, from what I've seen. I'm not like super into that. at this, like, it would be good content as long as I grind 60 hours a day and my character's the most OP. But I'm not really into like throwing away every hour of my day to get a character to be really OP for a game that's gonna have 0 players after 2 months. If you play, I will play with you. I have 1 month with no work, so we're just gonna throw a month into the pit, farm up a character, and have it be super OP for the 2 months that anyone cares about the game. It's just like these guys that play Diablo, but like for the guys that win like the race world first, whatever it is for those games, like it seems worth it, but just as a casual player, like it seems so pointless. I don't know if that's depression or if I've just moved past those types of mechanics being engaging. I'm gonna throw a month into the pit anyways. Yeah, but I could throw it into the TBC pit. The only thing it would be is if you could somehow convert players. If you can convert people from Ashes to retail WoW, but I just don't see that happening because the people who are going to play Ashes, I think, are mostly people who hate retail. Winning because the gear is lame? Yeah, that's my opinion. Some people like it though. And if they're like appealing to the classic audience, I think the classic people like getting a ton of gear and just winning because their character is stronger. And then you have the opposite where like Guild Wars where it's just only skill, your character scales. And some people hate that. If you have more time than skill, you're going to prefer your gear being the deciding factor. If you have more skill than time, you're going to prefer skill being the deciding factor. It's too expensive. It is pretty expensive, yeah. Remove the sub with console release? Who says it's coming out on console, bro? I don't think that's happening. I think it's unfair to say that PvE has 0 toxicity. I think it's very unfair to say that. Any boomy today? I don't know 100%. I don't know yet. Possible, but very low. Have you done any cutting edge raiding? Is that like heroic or mythic? I think the problem is like finding a guild that's okay with you being a streamer. Like I did mythic raiding in Legion, but we were basically a streamer guild. Wow, is that its the lowest point of all time as far as subscriber count? I don't know. It's because it's deceiving, right? Like, I think a lot of people are on Legion Remix, TBC prepping, like, obviously, like that hardcore. I don't know what the going on with that, like the German hardcore thing. And then China is surely is padding some numbers that we can't see with the Wrath of Lich King trio expansion thingy mabob. Yeah, I think Mythic. Well, I think Mythic Plus. Maybe the toxicity has gone down because I think like now your key can't degrade or whatever. But like when you could lose IO and your key could degrade, like people get toxic. Like maybe PvP would be less toxic if you couldn't lose rating. Like there was certain protections, like 1500 to 2100. Like you can't fall below certain cutoffs. Like if you get above 1500 rating, you can't fall below 1500 rating. If you get above 1600 rating, you can't fall below 1600 rating. When you have 1700, you see what I'm saying? Up to like 2k or something. Like you can't lose rating until 2k basically. Or not a lot. You can't lose like hundreds of it at a time. That would probably help participation. Because I think for a lot of people, they panic and get rating anxiety and stop queuing because they think they're going to lose a bunch. The fail is so abrupt. Wait, like someone messes up huge, you wipe and they just leave? Yeti Love, thank you for subscribing. May as well just do promotion games. I mean, I don't think they're going to add any of this. I don't think this is like... I think if anything, my guess would be that Blizzard put Battleground Blitz in. And Ian Azukosis at the start of War Within was like, you know, Battlegrounds are going to be really big. Like he seemed pretty on it, like, you know. And I don't think Battleground Blitz has had the numbers that they were anticipating it would. So my guess would be that PvP is probably going to have to fend for itself for the most part, which is obviously not going to work. I mean, imagine telling Mythic Plus fend for yourself when its participation is going down. It would just keep going down. Season 1 was massive. Was it really that massive, though? Introduce old elite sets, Gladmelts, and Tabbers. I mean, you could do that, yeah. It would be like a temporary boost, though, to participation. A double DPS 2s shuffle to take Qs away from solo shuffle 3s. I mean, it's possible. I'd rather there just be like a... I would like a rated 1v1 bracket, even if it's not balanced. It would just be fun. I mean, the system is just dated. The rating system is just dated, but I don't think they either they can't update it because of limitations of the engine, or probably see it being worth it or whatever. Like, how do you prove that that will increase, you know, participation? They've tried so many different systems over the years. They've never really changed the rating, though. Wait, you want to put it above the gladiator rating to get old Moggs? Thank you, Taft. I like the transmog too. You get 2.4 for the elite tier set. No, the 2.4 is your shoulders and helmet start glowing, and it's any piece of gear from any content in the game. You can also unlock it from PvE. I don't know what exactly you have to do in PvE, but once you get over a certain threshold in PvE, it's the same as if you get 2400 in PvP. You get the glows on all the helmets and all the shoulders. Yeah, but so few people even get the current Glad. It would be like nobody getting the old Glad or whatever. Next to no one. I think you'd also have to put a cap on it. Like, you could get a token at 2k rating, 50 wins above 2k. That gives you a token to buy an old PvP elite set. But it's one per season, the same way you get vicious saddles. Percentile based, yeah, but I don't think they're gonna do that because they like this current system where your rating just goes up if you stay subscribed. The only issue is that at the start of a following season that it resets. So you played the whole last season and feel like you got better at the game because your rating went up, but you didn't. And then when the new season starts and they reset your MMR, you're just like, why am I so low rated now? That's a huge reason people drop off from like season 1 to season 2. But it is the best system you could implement if you only had one season. So if you expect drop off anyways, then maybe it is the best system to have even regardless. Max inflation. It's just inflation is decided by participation, which is weird. It's just like the more people in the game, the higher everyone's rating goes. So it's like a self-eating snake because the less people there are, the lower the rating goes up, which causes more people to leave, which causes the rating to keep going up at a slower rate. Like, it's just not a good system. Top percent. I've seen people complaining a lot about Marvel Rivals, like MMR and stuff recently. I don't know if they're the most ideal one to copy. It's the best one. Then why do I see all the biggest people playing it complaining about it being terrible? Well, again, it's all about padding participation, right? And like, if you just get to the threshold and get Gladiator, you stop playing. By putting it at 2400 and then winning more games beyond that, the game keeps you playing. Most people who can actually get Gladiator probably quit after they get it, so they delay you on getting it as long as possible. It's the same thing with Stranger Things, like staggering the release of their episodes, so you have to subscribe an additional month to see the last episodes or whatever. The goal is to get you to pay the most amount of money. Well, they keep you playing season to season by taking away your Gladiator the next season. You have to earn it again. That's how they keep you playing season to season. I just don't know if that system works anymore because people just don't care anymore about their rank, which is a bigger issue. Like, if people don't care about their rank, then the game is doomed. They should fight a boxing match? What? How did that miss? Am I on forbearance or something? Oh, it's just because the ladder is super deflated because the participation is low. Again, inflation being decided by participation is the stupid mechanic. It doesn't make any logical sense. And it spirals the game to death when there's low participation because it just gets worse and worse. The top end gets condensed down harder and harder. I'm just dying through every cooldown I have, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? This map is so dog as a warlock. Affle's so bad. Why you play Affle? Because I want to, okay? This guy is a cool pet. How do you get this pet? Wait, how do you get this pet? What is that? He's got like a rock snake. What is this pet from? I've never seen this snake in the game. What is this snake from? How do you get this? I want this snake, bro. Oh crap. I am standing, yes. Teleports enemies to your port. It can be okay, but Aflock has just so many PP towns it needs to be able to play that you can't really do a lot. You can't really do all that. The whole time? No. I only just started standing like maybe 20, 30 minutes ago. What the? I'm not trying to say anything, but only players from Azralon and Quel'Thalas have been leaving today. Okay? F is incredibly fun. Don't listen to the haters. Well, that's a good thing I'm not going to. Why play WoW when you can play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? True, actually. True. Can you get the Glad Mountain Solo Shovel? No. Only 3v3. Okay. I'm going to be right back really quick here. I appreciate you guys all the support, as always, and I'll return in just a moment too. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with one button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the one button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with one button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You're laying handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that? Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned, I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear, Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Melded Stormbolt. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Have I seen the lock pet customization? Well, I sack my pet every game, so I don't see my pet regardless if I customize it or not. I don't see it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. we doing? Did everybody leave when I went on BRB? Is that what happened? Was that what happened? You guys all just pieced it? You all just piece it on me, bro? You're still here, Dropstar? Good. Good. Goddamn eggs. Eggs are so good. Eggs. You're just so happy you get to eat eggs. You didn't get a pass. I didn't get to try the play against AI thing. I don't. Is it any better than Comp Stomp? Because like Comp Stomp, you don't really learn how to PvP. It's just people getting free honor and not really doing anything else. Exiles Reach? Yeah, but it's not going to be curated, bro. It's just going to be bots. Depends on if they've updated the bots too, because like the bots in Comp Stomp were still casting abilities from Legion. So like, I would have to try it to know for sure like how useful it's going to be. I think it's better than nothing, and I think it's good to have play against bots option because every competitive PvP game does. It's just it's a better place for people to think how their class works without being flamed by other players. Like I think it's good, but I think most people that are gonna use it are just gonna be PvEers that absolutely despise PvP, and it's a way for them to get the PvP cosmetics without actually PvPing. That's gonna be the predominant use for it. League of Legends has play against bots. Dota does. StarCraft you can. I think Counter-Strike maybe doesn't. I haven't because I haven't paid enough attention to it, but most games have play against bot modes. I used to have fun playing against bots in like Star Wars Battlefront 2. I think that you can get some of the cosmetics from the training grounds or whatever. I don't know if you can get all of them, but I definitely think you can get some of them. Why I also have sometimes fun to play PvE. What? What'd you say? What did you just say? What did you just try and say to me? What did you just try and say to me, sir? Was that English? He say fun in PvP, he has think I. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that. For sure. Well, it has to be really bad for Swifty. Is he live streaming it right now? I don't see him on. Yesterday. Right, he did 1 day of it. Wait, 10 hours of it? How does he even have this set up? He literally has his camera on his face and the road. It has 18,000 views. He's probably making more money just from the viewership alone. I'd be worried about like someone IRL stalking him or something like that. Like, is he in this? Is he in the States? The WoW PvP streamers are going to be homeless and panhandling. Well, yeah, he is a baby, but I thought like I've met him once in California, and he talked about how he ran like an arcade business and like he had all this passive income, and like he's pretty old, like he's in his 50s, right? Like he bought that streamer house. I just don't know how fiscally responsible he's been. I guess I thought he was pretty financially responsible. Like I would have thought that he could retire and not even have to work and have a kid with what it sounded like he was doing. But I mean, obviously not if he's driving food delivery, right? But you guys don't understand. Like, this is the entertainment industry, bro. Not everybody stays at their all-time high. Lots of actors and stuff end up having to like take gig work and stuff like that. It's not just like a one-punch ticket forever. The gaming house is too expensive and the arcade failed. Okay, well then maybe he's broke. I don't know. I don't like talk to him regularly. That was just a third party assumption from my interactions that I've had with him. The few interactions. You could be like me and live off 25K a year and save all your money and have no life experience, but not have to worry about panhandling. He sold his house? Yeah, but how much of it was paid off? I mean, he's like, look at the VOD. Like, how many more views does his VOD of door dashing have compared to his arena or PvP or whatever? I swear he's making more from his stream, not even just including the DoorDash money. He's literally making more money from his streaming DoorDash. Uber taxi, bro. Uber taxi is even more sketch. Like, there's no way you wouldn't get a low rating. People coming in, you're putting them on camera. You'd be getting like, at least with Uber Eats, you can't get downvoted. It does seem very scary to me. Like, you're basically like, he better have like a pretty big delay on his stream so people can't just figure out where he's going. I just sapped and then pieced it, bro. You haven't been watching enough lately? You missed out on the most epic PvP moments of all time. How's the alpha? I think I'm like 25. It's not super high, but he was doing GTA missions on stream. What? That's probably silly, but I kind of don't want them to go on my boomkin again. Good evening, Donovan. You're getting 40 player pre-mades? They said they were going to stop that and they just didn't do it. Dead. I am dead. You got the bobcat. What does that mean? You hunted a bobcat, or like you got a mechanical bobcat? Why did it say transfer not available on this realm? It's probably because the transfers have been bugged for a really long time. They have been bugged for a very long time. Void Scarred Lynx. I don't know what that means. Like an in-game pet? Make them account wide? Well, all of your characters get that rank 1 title? I think the issue is that it doesn't mean like you're walking around with a title that like our cutting edge raider titles that count wide. They are, aren't they? Because technically, like you kill it on a warlock, but you're not a like, you know, end game mythic boss raider on rogue or something. Maybe they should just make them account wide and then open up the number of spots for it. If transfer or faction change doesn't work, delete your house. That sounds like the biggest bait. It sounds like you're baiting people, bro.
It's the end of the month.
They're not going to put an interrupt tracker in. There's no way. 0% chance. I mean, a bunch of people are going to play. It's a new expansion, and then depending on the experience determines how long they're going to stay, but I'm sure the initial bump will be a lot. What are you talking about using Discord? The hell do you mean an overlay? People are gonna use Discord to do what? How can Discord track it? Because it's watching your screen? The other add-ons aren't watching your screen? Why does Fire Mage seem like the most broken thing in the game? I feel like I'm fighting like a gear abusing bugged Fire Mage on beta or something. Oh, this guy's getting a fucking ignore, bro. They don't have heal cut without making them broken. What does that mean? How are you getting so many Q pops? Welcome to NA. Bro, I swear Fire Mage is the most broken thing in the game. The same 8 people? Why is it so dead on EU? The damage breakdown? UA Dispel, Shadowbolt. My dots don't even do damage, bro. My agony is literally 3% of my damage. How the fuck is agony 3% of my damage as a warlock? What? Why am I even putting agony up? Even if he's dispelling it, it makes no sense. I'm instantly reapplying it. Like, what is my uptime on it? Is there a way to look at that? How do I see uptime for something? It literally just doesn't do damage. Haunt hits for 1.8 million and agony hits for 100k. No one plays Shuffle in EU. I think NA is partly boosted because we're carried by frickin' Ragnaros, bro. Like, Ragnaros loves PvP. If, like, Ragnaros will be the last server to die. It'll be like Korea for StarCraft. Except for WoW Arena, it'll be Latin America. My freaking Nether Ward did more damage than my Agony, dude. What is that? Am I cold? Yes, it's very cold. I don't have the fire of a Twitch Prime warming me up at this moment in time. It is what I so desperately need. Can someone please heat up my fire with a Twitch Prime? It's been so long since I felt the warm embrace of a Twitch Prime. Yeah, I literally have a heater to the left of me right now, and it's on. I can feel the heat coming from it. But it's cold enough that it's instantly dissipated. Miscellaneous? Where the hell is that? Buff uptime? Or debuff uptime? It's probably debuff uptime. Yeah, my Agony had a 90% uptime. My Agony had a higher uptime than my Corruption, and it did less damage. How is that possible? Literally all of my damage is UA and Shadow Bolt. Nothing else matters. Corruption had less uptime, it had double the damage. Put some salt in the wound? No, you put some salt in the wound, okay? Oh, we just put some Twitch Primes in the wound and call it a day. Shadow Crash doesn't have to be aimed anymore? Yeah, but now if you press it and then someone runs behind the pillar while it's in the air, it just does nothing. You can choose to aim it, yeah, but I think it's worse still. Just like the processing power of moving your mouse and dropping it is like losing you a lot. You just have to make sure that when you shoot it, they can't just like run around a corner really fast. I don't think you can line it if it's aimed. I think like if you put it on a corner of a pillar and they're around it, it'll still, but I'm not sure because I never play it with it aimed anymore. I would think that it doesn't or would still work. If it doesn't, then yeah, you should never play aimed. There's no reason. Although I think there's no reason even just right now to play aimed Shadow Crash. Too much lost time. You can't have it in the office. Or why can't you have it in an office? The electric heater? Living room. Oh, you have a wood fireplace? Well, wood? I didn't know that still existed. Little old wood fireplace, huh? Well, yeah, Earthquake. Earthquake is different. Like Shadow Crash, you use rotationally. Earthquake is a situational ability, right? Like if Shadow Crash didn't put dots up, you'd probably play the targeted one, not the auto one. It'll burn your. I do think your house insurance probably goes up because you have a wood furnace or whatever. Central heat, you don't. Well, I mean, these insurance places have statistical data on like the likelihood of certain incidences in certain areas that they're giving their insurance to. They don't give insurance to people where they think the odds are, beyond a certain point. It's all just a math equation for them to figure out if they can make more money out of it than lose. The easiest healer to get Gladiator right now? Oh, that's hard. I don't know if there's an easy healer, man. Like, they're all going to be hard. I would say don't do Resto Druid. That's going to be like the omega hardest one, It's not even that one is like the easiest. Is one that you should avoid. Even Resto Druid that you could play Ret Hunter probably. The least hard. It's probably Voidweaver Disc if you play like Destro Rogue or RMP. I think Voidweaver would be insanely easy in that comp because the Rogue and the Mage put so much pressure that you just sit back in PvE. But I could also see like Resto Shaman and Shadow Play being pretty easy too. It should be illegal to lose rating in a lobby as a mage against an MM hunter. I would say their time is coming, but they're just as OP in Midnight right now, so I don't know if their time is coming. Dude, Arc Raiders is still going pretty strong, all things considered. Ban who? Ban who for what? Wait, what did he type? Oh. Alright, we will ban him. I didn't see what he typed fully until now. You wouldn't have made your account 25 minutes ago if you were good friends with someone like that, man. You shouldn't type shit like that, bro. Unless you actually have proof of it. It's going strong, but it's gonna die. It's so sad, man. There's no forever games anymore. I want there to be a forever game that we just all play forever. It's just not gonna happen, dude. This is not gonna happen, dude. We played WoW, I guess, but even that, like, you guys are like, it's draining, it's dying, it's like, mind you, they've been saying WoW is dying for many millennia, but it's still here. I don't think Riot's MMO is ever going to come out. I bet you Riot is waiting for Ashes of Creation to release, and they're going to see like how well it does, and then if it completely flops, they're just going to just never finish it. It's canceled. I just don't want to say it. If they did an action RPG, that would make money, like a PoE. But I don't think making an MMO, the genre is dead. It's just like jazz, right? Like everybody only listens to Charlie Parker and John Coltrane. Like new jazz artists are microscopic in terms of size compared to the biggest people of jazz. It's because jazz is a dead genre. It's not a trending genre. If you want to like grow now as a game designer, you literally have to make a new genre and be the best and the first within that genre in order to succeed. If you're like reacting and trying to optimize an existing genre, especially one that's over 10 years old, it's never going to happen, bro. How did they screw their Steam release? What does that mean? What's a Steam release? Early access. Why did that shoot themselves in the foot? Isn't it like alpha? It's not even out, is it? Oh, they're just doing a money grab. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I swear I should get into Mythic Plus and start doing some PvE stuff. I say that every expansion. Sony is playing it right now. Would you review the gameplay? What, watch his stream and tell you what I think of it? Is he listening to music? I'd have to watch it with no audio. I mean, we can look at it a little bit and see what we think. I just see him riding a boat. This is not the right size. So my first impression here is that it's supposed to be an immersive MMO, like you have to walk around the entire planet. Or someone piloting this boat. I think someone's driving it. Because there's someone like on the left, you know? Looks like he's driving the boat. If you drive the boat, that's pretty sick. Imagine a boat battleground in WoW, dude, where you could drive the boat and attack other boats and then steal the boat. WoW doesn't do anything innovative anymore, bro. It's just capture the flag, click the node, dampening. I swear this guy is driving the boat, which is kind of cool. Can you like upgrade the boat and put cannons on the boat? Is there any reason to ever combat with the boat? Is this like that sea game? You know, that game where there was a game where you were literally like at sea and stuff. Is that what this is? Or whatever? They ran into funding problems. I swear a lot of these MMO development programs are just MMO game designers like scamming money. Like they can just scam money and then not release a game. It's literally just like, I'm not going to take that key. I'm too fried. Yeah, Sea of Thieves. This looks like Sea of Thieves, except it's third person. I'm telling you right now, I bet a lot of these like MMO devs that like leave these big companies and make like startups and get crowdfunding and then never release their game are just scamming. They're just scammers. They literally probably just show up and scroll TikTok all day and take free money that people are giving to them. I think it's insane that they're not obligated to release a product when you literally take people's funding for it. That's crazy. I mean, I guess like you shouldn't be forced to release something good, but you should be forced to release something. The mount movement looks so good. We have been on a boat with nothing happening for like 10 minutes now. Like where is he? He's literally traveling across continents. Is this something you're regularly gonna have to do in the game? And like nothing happens, like no sea monster or other boat players or pirates, or like you literally just have to sit here and ride the boat for 20 minutes. What? Is that guy on a catapult with an... Or is he on a mount? Oh, it looks like he's on a mount. It looks... these graphics quality... The graphics quality of the characters does not look high enough for how long they've been delaying this game, though. This almost looks like the Lord of the Rings MMO that Megan was playing that's like 30 years old. And not in a good way 30 years old. Like, you know, like the old cartoony style is fine. But like this looks like it's just not graphically aged well. The graphics don't impress me for how long it's taken to come out. Like if they're going to do this approach where they do like realism graphics or whatever, it does not look good enough to me. It looks like the developers were just pocketing money and they're never going to release anything. The first trailer was a bait. That's what I'm saying. I swear these projects are just scams. Like, start a GoFundMe and get a bunch of money and then just sit around on your ass and or never release it, or release some low quality thing that just... Dude. Invisible creatures? Oh, I'm just saying there should be some types of like encounters that can happen, you know? There's no way you should just sit on a boat like this for 40 minutes. The water doesn't look real, bro. It's like clipping into itself. I don't know about the water looking real. At least if you're moving through it, it doesn't look very real. I feel like this boat is literally like on train tracks in the water. There's no like movement, you know? Like the boat's not going up and down with the waves. It's just moving straight through everything. As if it was like a giant freight train modern machine boat. There's no like ripples or up and down on the tide. It's just going in a straight line through it. Well, yeah, if you could attack other players' ships that are over here, and I don't know, like, can you steal other players' loot in this game? Some games do that, where you can like keep what you kill or whatever. How can you call? That's what I mean. It's timeless. The only games with like realistic graphics that do well are like Elder Scrolls or something, like single player games. I think it's gonna also have that. I've seen more gameplay of it. Don't look too bad. Yeah, but that game's never coming out. They lost their funding. The better the yeah, that's been my experience with video games as well. Like, graphics are a compensation for bad gameplay. Similar to like your looks are a compensation for a bad personality. Bro, I would love if Halinka came back to work on WoW. I would actually. That would give me faith. And it's just because he's experienced in it. And he seems to be more interactive than it when he started out. And hopefully people don't treat him as badly as they did. If he did. But I don't know if it'll happen or not. I don't think he wants to do the commute. He doesn't want to live in California, probably spend a shit ton of money with his family and do that long commute. They should get him fucking remote, I swear. Hire Halinka remotely. It's worth it, bro. Just hire Halinka goddamn remote and don't force him to commute for 3 hours. I feel like he was really good at fixing bugs too. Like, he felt very competent. Whenever bugs and stuff would happen and he was still there, I feel like they got fixed so much faster. Don't they have a studio in Boston? I don't know what that means. Okay, so he has literally been on a boat for like 40 minutes. Like, it literally takes hours to get to other parts of the map. Are people actually going to do this? I feel like this only works if like people never play your game before it releases. Like, and it's about exploration. But the fact that this is already out and people are already doing this, it's just going to be boring because you've already done it. You've already seen what's out there, and literally there's nothing. This boat moves through the water so badly. It literally, there's no like horizontal movement. It's just, it literally just looks like there's wheels under the water. Like, the water's only like 2 feet deep and it's on wheels driving through the water. They're gonna die at sea. It'd be nice if there was like a whale shark, you know, like in WoW, when you went too far out, there was a whale shark that would eat you and stuff. Like, are they just screwing around and just going anywhere? I don't get it. I'd say, is there transmog in this game, or do you just look like what your character looks like with the gear? They've poured like, dude, there's a ton of money poured into this game. I don't think this game is nearly worth the quality so far from what I've seen for how much money it's been put into it. The thing is money doesn't equal results. Talent equals results. Like, game design is like writing a song for music. Like, you could pay a crappy musician billions of dollars, they won't make a good song. No amount of money will randomly turn an untalented person into a talented person. So there's a guy holding the wheel right there. Do a pirate and roach out. The sunlight effect. I mean, the planet in the distance looks kind of cool, but the view's distance doesn't look that insane. Are they trying to go back to land? Like, is this them just screwing around and trying to push the limits? I feel like I'm watching the Truman Show where he's like on a boat trying to find the wall to escape. You like the class system? I haven't seen anything related to it. All I can see right now is a bunch of tooltips on his action bar, like abilities, and I don't know what any of them are. This literally must be what WoW is like to someone who doesn't play the game. Like, I don't know any of those. One of them looks like a health pot. So I assume like Shift H is like his health pot, and then Shift 5 is like his mount because it's a bear face. But then he's also got one with like a walrus face, so like he's got 2 mount keybinds. Is there an arena in this game? Surely they were just screwing around and just flying out, like going off the map to see what they could find, right? Or did they literally leave that mountain over there all the way down here? What? How big is this map? Competitor for ESO? I mean, I think just because of how much money was put into it and how long it's been in development, it'll probably have a pretty staggeringly like high and successful release. But if they don't have like any sort of leaderboard endgame system, it's over in 2 months tops. What game is this? Ashes of Creation. The map looks good, yeah. It reminds me of like the Wheel of Time maps at the beginning of the book, except colorized. Season 1 is alien abduction. What do you mean alien abduction? Bro, they went so far off the map. So they're literally just going on a boat ride for the sake of going on a boat ride, I guess. Yeah, New World is dead. New World also didn't release any seasonal competitive PvP gameplay, though, and they didn't do it until much later, which is the issue. Jump off and swim? Bro, you would get stuck forever. Is there a Hearthstone button? Like, surely there's a faster way than what they're doing, unless they actually are just trying to find something in the water. Like, what? What are we doing right now? So those 3 things look like mounts. So then he's only got like 10, maybe 20 combat abilities. Is he max level? I do like that your HP is only 5,000 though. I don't understand why retail needs to have hundreds of thousands of health points. I hate it. They literally stat squished everything except the HP. Like, what the fuck? How do I have 20 intellect on my gear in midnight, but I have 500,000 HP? What? In vanilla, if you had like 500 mana, you had tops like 1,000 HP. Now it's like, it's insane to me, bro. Yeah, but they're lowering the damage numbers too. They lowered everything except the stamina. Like, what? Even if you just have to gerrymander it to like look like a smaller number, even though it's not actually, I swear it's better to do that. The bosses in the raids. Yeah, but just make their numbers, you know, appropriately lower. What? This seems like just a universal scaling down. Like, oh, the boss hits that hard, so they need this much HP. Well, then just don't make the boss hit that hard. What? If I sat on a boat this long, I would uninstall immediately. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I don't know if they're doing this because they have to, or if they're like Christopher Columbus right now and trying to build a map. They're like, the map's already built, bro. You guys don't need to go around the coastline of all the islands and make the map. The map is already built. There's no way this is actually what you'll have to do in the game. Can you like mount that crossbow turret at the front of the boat? I don't think you can. But I think someone's manually driving it. It's kind of cool to be able to manually drive a boat, but I swear they're just screwing around and just going over here for no reason. You should randomly get like scurvy or something if you're on the water for too long. You start taking dot damage. You gotta pack oranges and eat oranges. I can't believe there's no encounters. There's no like, there's no monsters. There's no other boats. It's just fucking water. It's just so boring, bro. There should be a giant kraken that just fucking snaps the boat in half if you spend too long fucking off in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, this is not gameplay. I mean, maybe we just picked a really bad time to watch. It's possible we just picked a really bad time to watch. I swear I'm such a professional hate watcher though. Like, I need to just make content around hate watching. It's so funny to do it. Is Sony actually having fun doing this? Is what I don't understand. There's nothing. There's literally nothing. All of them are just on a boat doing nothing with nothing happening. This is longer than the boat from like Booty Bay to freaking Ratchet. Are they going into the middle of nowhere? I saw land for a second and then they stopped. Like, bro, I would have scrolled past this TikTok like 2 seconds in. Yeah, it looks like a raid group. Like, is there a hidden like Atlantis raid below the water? That'd be cool. What happens if you jump in the water? Do you die? I hate the boat movement, bro. The boat literally just like, it just turns. It can only move horizontally. There's no vertical movement. There's no like big waves. There's no like randomness between anything. It's just sliding. Jump off. I mean, they're not going to jump off, bro. They're trying to do something. That guy looks like he has a water mount. That looks like a freaking seal. Why are they all mounting on seals? Go push the boat faster with the seals, bro. Like, tie some ropes. Yeah, dude, you know what's funny? Guys will play games like this and be like, I can't play retail. You just sit in queue for 20 minutes. And then they're just sitting on a boat for 4 hours doing nothing. What? Okay, I can't sit in a queue for 20 minutes, but I could sit on a boat for 4 hours while nothing. What did he just do? Did he get, oh shit. Oh no, bro. They can't see your message, bro. They're not coming back for you, dude. Is your shuffle queue gonna pop? Oh, he's coming back. They noticed. They noticed, I think. The boat can backpedal. This is so unimmersive, bro. The boat literally just slides in a straight line. Or did he stop moving? Wait, maybe the boat stopped moving? That was the most exciting thing. He accidentally jumped and fell off the boat. Nothing even tried to attack him. Oh my god, there's land. Please go on the land. Please, for the love of God, go on the land. So I can see anything that isn't this. There's no sharks, there's no fish, there's no boats, there's nothing. You're just gliding around. Is that a bard? Like dancing in the middle there, buffing them all? It's like, no wonder we have AI generated content, bro. Like every unique idea has already been done. These are real people waiting. I thought they were NPCs. No, they're real people. Why does he say chase them? Is there another boat? Where? Never mind. What? It was us. What? They have like war mode on and there's like other boats? Because that would be cool. Like if there was a reason to be out here and there's like treasure and you could fight other boats of players trying to get treasure. That would be cool. I'd be down for that. That'd be kind of sick. Put some like treasure out at sea and everybody's on their boats rolling around and someone tries looting the treasure and you attack their boat. That'd be sick. It's never gonna happen though, but that would be sick. I swear he's so bored out of his mind. There's no way like these like gladiator level rank 1 PvP players are having fun doing this shit. They're just happy their viewership is really high and they're getting a lot of money because there's no way that someone that's built and achieved like high level competitive play, unless they're fully washed up and like old or something, which I don't think Sony is. There's no way they can enjoy just sitting on a boat doing this. What are we playing? I'm observing and reviewing Ashes of Creation gameplay. And so far, I think we've watched it for like 30 minutes and nothing has happened. They've just been on a boat. They're just on a boat, bro. Like, what are we doing here, dude? What are we doing here, dude? Okay, let's try and find another stream because, like, what the fuck? You know the worst part? There are 720 people watching a boat. Wait, did I literally... I think I literally closed it right when they actually started doing something. Wait a minute. They stopped the boat and they're throwing fish in the water. They're going fishing. What? They're actually doing something. Literally 40 minutes later. 40 minutes later. They're fishing, bro. Look at, there's fish. Why are there fish here? After 40 minutes of riding the boat, they go full Forrest Gump, bro. Bubba Gump's shrimp right here, dude. Like, 40 minutes to go Bubba Gump shrimp, and they forgot to turn fish tracking on. I mean, it's immersive, right? Like, you'd actually have to do that IRL, right? So it makes sense. Is that guy trying to catch a tuna in the back there? Do you just sit here and do nothing? Like, you don't even have to click like WoW? You just sit here with the rod in the water and the fish just come in? You just watch your... It's like RuneScape, bro. This is just RuneScape with better graphics. Oh, he got something or something. You've hooked a small fish. You have to, like, pull left. How? Pull right. It's doing damage to the fish. This looks like a Dragonflight world quest. There's seagulls. Yeah, I don't know. Is this like the turtle made it to the water? Ease the line. You actually fish and pull it in. I think you pulled it in Dragonflight too, at least with the world quest. Does that happen IRL? I don't know. Where were the seagulls when there was nothing? Like, what? You think the seagulls would, like, smell like food on our boat or something? There's literally none of this animation happening before. So, like, you're just, this is a fishing simulator. You remember those old fishing games where they had a control stick that was like a fishing rod? He's getting it, dude. It's right there on the back of the boat. Do you have to, like, kill it? Why does it have HP? My uncle loved that. Maybe he'll like this. So he went 40 minutes and found a fishing spot. And now it's going to take 40 minutes to reel this goddamn fish in. He has a super rod? Why is it under the boat? There's no way it would be able to do that. His rod is literally going through the boat. Why is it under the boat? You're telling me you can just pull it up through the boat? They went so immersive to, like, do, like, pull left and pull right, but it literally just goes under the boat. The string goes under the boat. Like, through the boat. Not, like, wrapping under it. This looks like a BDO expansion. I never played BDO. I don't even know what that means. Does he have to literally kill the fish? It has 21,000 HP and it takes 1 damage a second. Am I really... You really have to wait here for 21,000 damage before you get the goddamn fish? He's literally taking his hands off the keyboard. Why is it now suddenly so far away? A fish would not... Why is it suddenly taking 500 damage? Like, you're playing better and it takes more damage? Like, what? You have to tire it out. I'm tired out watching him tire out this tuna. It's a good way to make money, and it's open PvP on the water. Have they ever seen another player on the water? What happens if you attack another player? Like, are there factions? Or is it like guild versus guild? You could steal their fish. Does the fish that they fish go on the boat? Or do they loot the corpse or something? Oh, thank God, he's finally doing real damage. Oh my God, he got plus 125 fish. You have to go manually pick the goddamn fish up. What? It's on a fucking hook. You have to go pick it up. You can't reel it in? What? Fake fishing. You have to transport it manually. Is he gonna do that again? Am I just a hater, bro? This looks so painfully slow. He got one fish after all that. 40 minutes of boating around and then 40 minutes of jerking the fish off in the water, and he got one tuna. And then he stood up and went AFK. It makes money, apparently. This is literally RuneScape, bro. They're fishing for gold. That orc has a fish on his ass that he's walking around in the middle of the boat there on the right. What was that? What are these camels on the boat, bro? I can't watch it anymore, dude. I can't watch it anymore. And you're telling me that people don't like that you sit and shuffle queue? Like, bro, at least, like, technically speaking, if I'm in a shuffle queue, I can do other things. Like, I can do professions, and I could go world PvP, and I could go transmog run or mount hunt. Like, I could do things. It's not like you just have to just sit in the queue and do nothing. I just choose to do that. But, like, you can do things in the queue. This guy, like, has to sit here and fish. And that's all he can do. Because if he's not, nothing happens. It seems so insane. Okay. I think I'm gonna head out. No music, no money. Rickertron is so obsessed with me getting music on my channel, bro. He's so obsessed with it. I'm gonna go host. Let's go host Mez here. Thank you guys very much for another fantastic stream. Support is greatly appreciated as always. And I will see you on the next one. Ciao. But not like the fish chow.